How you know that? I'm eating cereal right now. Oh, the Discord. I'm eating cereal. Actually, no, I'm magic. You are magic. It's good. Hi, Gray. All right, give me a minute, guys. Let me eat a little bit of cereal. I'll be right there. Oh, hello. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Hi, Skip. Hi, Iso. Hi, Gray. Hi, Nikki. How you guys all doing today? Good morning for everybody that's just waking up, and good afternoon for anybody who's been up for a while. What are you guys all up to today? Oh, banana. Let me see. Oh, you're at work. Have fun listening to nothing. Huh? Oh, there he is. Well, no, I'm here. I'm here, Gray. What? About to catch the bus to work. Okay, Gray. Have a nice trip to work. Have a successful day. We'll miss you. You'll be working on art stuff, I think. Okay. I'm eating cereal. Mm-hmm. So my buddy gets off, then it's anime time. Oh, okay. That should be fun. I'll be here for about an hour and then I'll be going to work. Okay. Well, Enjoy your stay, Nikki. My boss's boss, his boss, and that person's boss are coming to the store visit because we're not busy enough already. Wait, what? They're all coming for a meeting. Sounds like it. Joe's Michael Shiro. No! My Honey Nut Oats! Give it back! Give it back right now. My almond milk. I need my healthy breakfast. Sorry. If you guys don't like chewing. I'm really sorry. Today we're going to be doing some decorations. We got my friend Eduardo's pirate ship. Then it's Daphne's snake. V's Mariah Carey. Gray's Bee's trigger. And then War's tear gas. Or riot control spray. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what it is. But yeah. Honey Nut Oats. I need a animated chewing emote. An animated chewing emote. How can I do that? I can. That's all I can do. Where it's like that's all I can do. Bees sugar. Like my store manager has just an hour and a half to babysit them. Ugh. I can't imagine. All of my bosses when I worked at like Best Buy liked me because I made the store look nice. The only thing they didn't like was that I showed up late. Yeah. All right. I'm listening to other people's streams right now, so I gotta turn that off. Or just mute them. What do you think? Merry Christmas jazz music? Or is it too early for jazz? Maybe it's too early for jazz. People are alive. People are waking up right now. So, but I still want it to be Christmas themed. So let's do some rockin' Christmas. Yesterday was one of the first times my streams got muted because I played Daphne's YouTube video. Hey War, what's good? Can't wait for bees. Lo-fi maybe? What decorations I'm about to do? I'm about to do a pirate ship. A ghost pirate ship for my friend Eduardo, and then Daphne's snake. I'm going to try to get them all out today if I can. If I can. We'll see. What are you up to today, War? I'm just finishing my breakfast. Today's gonna be a long stream. Well, I'm streaming at 1, so yeah. What's up, Cisco? Is that freaking Michael Rez? Is that freaking Cisco? Sometimes, Cisco, I feel like I can do a bite impression. It's like, Cisco, yo. I don't. That was not a good one, but eventually you'll hear it. Yo, Sekwar, how's it going? Cisco, I think you're onto something. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know, man. That sounds. It's okay. That's so funny. I was doing it in a call one time. If I'm ever in a call with Byte, I'm gonna nerd out. Just do a nerd voice and then you're spot on. A nerd voice? I don't know. That doesn't Do I really sound like a nerd, Cisco? I don't think I sound like a nerd. But maybe a go.god. Yeah. Why is that so good? I don't know, dude. I think we're similar in age, and we're both we might be related. Might be related or something. I don't know. It doesn't, to me right now, it doesn't sound like it. I have to be like later in the day for me to have my bite voice. For all you know, I might just be, no, I'm not gonna say that I'm bite. Bite's too cool. Bite's really cool. Okay, let's go into Illustrator. Yeah. So yesterday we did Dylan's intern, his unpaid intern, effort. And he's got a little Christmas Epart, little one. Of course, Epart would give himself for Christmas, or get himself for Christmas. He's unpaid, so he gets, to love himself for Christmas, because that's what Dylan gets him. And then we also finished up Mimi's Train as well, if I can grab it. Where is the Christmas folder? Christmas folder. Mimi's Train. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, good morning, good afternoon for everybody. So there's Mimi's Train. I like it a lot. It's pretty nice. I don't know about the hook placement, but it'll have to do. And people were saying they liked the little gingerbread conductor. Just gave you my heart. And then I did change Fang's, because Fang said he wanted it to have his name on it. So yeah, we put Fang's name on there. Yeah. And then now we're going to be working on a pirate ship. This morning I was going to watch Sweet's. I was going to watch Sweet's channel. And do little sketches and stuff. Maybe I should do that now, because I don't really, I was gonna do little sketches so that I'm not like thinking of stuff off the dome, right? Because right now I'm thinking off the dome, like how do I make a ghost pirate ship, right? Like I gotta make like a bow like this, and then I guess there's like a back part of it over here, right? Like this. And then usually there's like I don't know, like a mermaid or like a skull. Oh, you know what? Ghost pirate ship would have like a big skull on the front of it, right? Have a big skull. Or like maybe it would be more like maybe like it would be kind of opened like this. Yeah, beg skull. Beg skull. I need to look up what skulls look like. I think that it's kind of like this. Like that's the jaw, right? The jaw, and then it kind of forms around. I'm just gonna make it big, and then I'm gonna shrink it later. Like that. I'm gonna just select all these, shrink that down, Maybe I'll tilt this one up a little bit. Oops. Oh. Like that. Like it's almost laughing. Like this. Doesn't actually have a nose. It's all cartilage. Yeah, I think so. It's like this part is like all that's like the opening to the nose. Like the actual what do you call it? It's just a gap. It's just a big gap. We can look up some references. But I think it kind of looks like that. Usually there's like another thing here. That should be probably thicker. Like this. There's usually like and like stairs. Right? And there's usually stairs on this side too. And like a captain's quarters, right? Right? Am I getting it? Anybody live on a pirate ship? If you do, let me know. There's captain's quarters here. This is like a real rough giraffe, you know? Real rough giraffe. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, stairs. If you guys have played Sea of Thieves, actually. Oh, you know what? We can actually look up Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones is the new game that's out. Skull and Bones. This is a new game that's coming out. It actually looks pretty good. But we can get some inspiration from here, actually. And then look at the skeletons. So we can do that. Let's see. Let's watch a Skull and Bones video, actually. Bum bum bum. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you guys can't really see it. Hang on. There you go. You guys can't hear it, but... This game looks so fun. I do want to play this game, though. Michael, and please rotate lower jaw for me. Appreciate you. Michael and you, please. Michael and you, please rotate the lower jawbone for me. I appreciate you. The lower jawbone. This one? You want me to rotate this more? Like this way? Can you, Michael, can you rotate the lower jaw? Yeah, I see. Like, rotate it which way? This way? You want me to rotate it this way? Or, and I can actually move the rotation point. Oh, what the? Right here. So that when I rotate it. Yeah. So it's actually at the hinge. Yeah, my phone auto-corrected. Haha, I'm a pirate ship. Look at me. I'm a pirate ship. I'll curse the seas with my body. Okay, I'm cringe, but whatever. Which way, Nikki? Do you want it to be closed or open? Let me know. Because it was open this way. But I think you probably want it closed this way. Probably. Oh, that was a cool... Wait, that was a cool... Crossbones. Hang on. Ooh. That's cool crossbones. Hang on. A little less open, and the placement was slightly bothering me, but it looks better now. Okay, cool. Let me... Okay, I need to... Let me screenshot this real quick, because this thing is cool. I want that. I'm gonna put this up. Save that. Whoa, they're gonna have sea creatures in this game? Oh, wait, that was probably good. Good one to grab. Hang on. Ah! It's too big. Is that a pirate ship? Does that look like a pirate ship to you guys? That looks fancy for a pirate ship. Doesn't it? I'm gonna screenshot it anyways. It looks kind of fancy. Crocs. Yeah, giant crocs. Wait, is it only giant crocs, or is there gonna be like more? Like giant squid and whales and stuff? Whoa. Okay, this is cool too. This is cool too. I gotta save that. We gotta save the skulls. Whoa, that's big. Ooh. Wait, hang on a second. Whoa. Okay, I kind of like how it goes all the way out this way and like the streaks and stuff. But this part here, that looks like a skull too. How do I make it look like that? How do I do that? Interesting. I'm going to save this just because it looks cool. But I don't think that we're going to use that for a lot of reference, to be honest. I'm a pirate. Thanks, Skip. This comes out February 2024. Play 3 days early with Premium Edition. Alright, hang on a second. Is anybody else going to be playing this game? 2 days after Valentine's Day. Oh, wait, did it say 3-player co-op? Up to 3-player co-op. Why is it not 4? What's with all the 3-player co-op stuff now? Like, they totally do away with the 4th player. I am getting tons of ideas. You're right, Nikki. These mastheads are kind of cool, too. I kind of liked these ones. This one is literally a Reaper. That's kind of cool, too. And the skulls here. Look at this guy. He's like holding this one up. That's insane looking. I do like how these look. I kind of like this one the most, though. Like, this one looks cool. But, should I be grabbing these ones? I'll save it anyways. We'll figure that out. 3 seems weird, but then again, I only have one friend. See, it sucks for... I mean, it sucks for somebody like me where I just want to play with all of my friends. And, like, 3 people is just not enough. So we have to, like, mod stuff. Dude. Okay, wait, this is a good... I did not mean to stop it here, but this is okay. We have that, and I really like the tattered sails and stuff. Let me look at Sea of Thieves. And see what these ships. New ships. Wait, are there is there a Leviathan in Sea of Thieves now? See, this is what I'm used to for like a pirate ship, like this big old ship like this. I let back-to-back Bestie streams. Yeah. Hi Bestie. How you doing? We're streaming Le Galion. Yes. Yeah, I'm doing like daily streams just to keep schedule so that I'm active and doing stuff during the day. I want to do all the ornaments basically. So less anemic today. Less anemic today. You or me? I was talking about IRL friends, including including in my online friendos. You're included in my online friendos. Ah, I see. Hi, Mimi. Welcome in. Yeah, if you guys are co-working or anything, you know, feel free. Me, lol. I don't know if you get anemic, Bessie. Honestly, right now, I'm not diagnosed, but right now, maybe. I need to eat a little bit healthier, I would say. I need to eat more greens. Today I'm going to eat some vegetables for sure. Like lots of vegetables today. For dinner is going to be some marinated bulgogi with like mixed vegetables and rice. So it's a pretty good meal, I would say. And then for lunch, I'll probably make like a sandwich or something. So we'll probably take a break between then. Right now, what I'm doing is looking up little pirate games and taking some screenshots so that I can use this for my friend's pirate ship. But I'm learning new things. I'm like, I see this. I really want to watch. I really want to watch some of this stuff because I see like a thumbnail with a sea creature on it, and I'm like, is that going to be in the game? I want to know because I really like sea monsters a lot. Like krakens, leviathans, like sea serpents. Like I think they are super cool. I think all of them are really cool. Okay, so I think we have enough material as of right now. Now we can go back to some of this Blink 182 Christmas music. Okay, so this thing, make it a bit smaller, maybe longer. Maybe we'll make it a little bit bigger. There's gonna be masts and stuff. Birthday stream, yeah, Mimi's working on it hard, so give her some time today, guys. I don't think Mimi's streaming today because she's gonna be doing a lot of work to prepare, and then hopefully by Thursday you guys will all be good to go and you guys will be singing and it'll be fun. Hope you guys are gonna be there. I'll be there for sure. I'm literally so ridiculously excited for Thursday. Yeah, Skip. Gaming friends when would be you, then I would done game with IRL friends usually, mostly because I don't want to make her watch me learn how to do anything. True. It's always good to bring friends into games that you already know so you can teach them. Yo, Junior the et. Birthday stream always goes hard for sure. Oh yeah. Birthday streams always go hard. And Mimi has a lot of like great plans for that stream. Sata too. I mean, after I think you know, I'll let you guys announce stuff. But those it should be really fun. It should be really fun. Usually for me, for like birthday streams, I usually do like community stuff. I think it'll be done. I'll be working to the last minute. Yeah. Yeah, Mimi, don't procrastinate, okay? Go make sure you're doing some work. And then if you want to join me and get work done too, you can. Even if you're just gonna sit and call with me, you're cool. That's fine. Okay, so now let's work on this the front of the ship. So I want like a big point, right? So I'm gonna pull this skull to the side. I'm actually just gonna group it. Pull this to the side. We're gonna delete this. We're gonna use some of these materials. So I do want this type of like front of the ship. We're just gonna sketch it out real quick. We'll block it out. So first, the galleon has this top part kind of here, and it wraps around. I thought it was gonna be more like boxy, like the back of this ship, but it's not as boxy as I thought it was gonna be. It probably just goes like this, and then comes out like that. And then, oh, you know what? Let me set the fidelity to a little bit less. And it does this weird thing. It like goes down and then juts inwards and then comes down again. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. And then we're going to make it jut again. And this is like the back of the boat, kind of. So starting from here, we'll come up this way. And that's where the stairs are going to be. I'm eating a bagel and then I'll join. Okay. If I join, can you put a typewriter in front of me? A typewriter in front of you? A typewriter. You know, I don't think that I have a typewriter. I don't think I have a typewriter. Wait. Hang on. Let me see if I have a typewriter. Give me a second here. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go find a typewriter. Give me one second, okay? I'll just be 1 second. I need to go get this typewriter real fast, okay? All right? Yeah, hold on. I found it. I found the typewriter. Here, Mimi, you can. I'm coming. Wait, Mimi, it's right here. Here, ready? Yeah. I got it. It's right here. Okay. So yeah, you can come. I got it waiting here for you. All right. Where was I? Okay. The bow slopes down. Do. How's that? That's not too bad, huh? And it's not a real pirate ship, so do we really need stairs? Like, who's gonna go up there? Like little pirate ants? They can already climb. Okay, this is looking a little big. I feel a little big. Looks good, Michael. Thank you. Brush. Do 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 no 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 no. I kind of want it to be, you know what? Let me see if I can angle this a little bit. Having a wonderful Christmas time. Oh, Mimi. Hi, Mimi.
Hello. I snuck in.
Welcome in.
He didn't notice. He didn't notice.
I didn't
snuck up
notice.
behind him and chainsawed in. This song makes me uncomfy. What song is it?
We can change it. Yeah, I didn't really feel like that song either, to be honest. I want the front of it to be like big. Like big. How do I get this to turn the way that I want? Maybe if I take these. Okay, we'll see if that. I think what it needs is like that.
How's everybody doing? Sorry, I was setting up my work.
You're good. You're good.
Talk.
You can talk to everybody. I don't mind.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Okay.
That sounded like. That sounded like.
What?
Nothing.
He's gonna make fun of me, guys.
If you know, you know.
There
you go.
What? So mean.
Yeah, Nikki
Guys,
knows.
I'm ugly crying now. Goonies?
Have you seen the Goonies?
Oh no! I love the Goonies.
I love the Goonies too. Dada's my favorite.
Oh yeah, Dada's my favorite too. I was so happy to see him in Everything Everywhere All at Once. All grown up.
Yeah.
Like he's been in lots of stuff too, but I haven't seen any of it. So. Yeah.
I mean to do that. Nope. Didn't want to do that. I want to just deselect. Using Aseprite has like kind of fucked me up a little bit. My key bindings are like it is very, very fun.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I can get my key bind different, but
okay, I think I have a good base for stuff. So I think I can start doing things now. Let me just make this opacity a lot less. Okay, and then I'll just group all of these paths and lock them. Of course you like Data. He's adorable. He is. He's so adorable. Where am I gonna start with this? Let me look at this again. Ghost ships are kind of like green and white, so I'm gonna start it with green for now. And I think my friend would like a green ship anyways.
Whose redeem is this again? Was it D?
This one is gonna be Area 64.
Oh,
So it's
okay, cool.
one of my other friends.
Hey, you guys. Hi, Dylan.
Hey, you guys. Dylan gets it too. He's been here. What's up, Dylan? How's those wedding videos, man? You get them done?
You ask him that every time.
I don't
Make
think
him feel bad.
I don't think every time. Dylan, do I ask you that every time? I don't think I ask you every time. If I do, then I'm doing a good job. If I don't ask me.
Don't ask me.
Uh,
What are you up to today?
Besides
I'm
wedding
doing some client
videos.
work. Got it in caps locks. Nope. What are you up to today, though?
Watching I've been watching Small Human. Mimi? You been watching
Huh?
Mimi? Huh?
Hey,
What? What happened?
Dylan. He's making fun of me.
Who? Who's making fun of you?
You are.
Me? I'm not
Dylan.
making fun of you.
Throw a basketball at his head.
Huh? Wow, that's a
You're
throwback.
going to work on wedding videos. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Dylan.
Oh my god. Do you see this script I'm writing, Dylan? You're watching me, right? You see this script? Kind of funny and cringe. But that's what my client wants, so it's okay. I always remember that moment. It was like it's like Dylan's my big brother moment.
Yes.
I'm not
From
watching.
downtown.
I'm on Mofel. I'm
Just
making lunch.
nails in the back of the head.
Canon event. Yeah.
This is so rough, but it's okay. I'm like trying to get the perspective right where I want it. I think the thing I want to do is like make the bow like the front up here like this. And like you see the side of it like this.
Dylan says, I'm gonna work on wedding videos after I see how my new graphics card runs Cyberpunk. Oh, Dylan, you're so excited. How
That's
long
gonna
did you
look
play
so
Starfield
good.
for? Were you up all night playing? Oh, are you gonna change the perspective?
I kind of want to.
Honestly, I like that. I like that perspective.
Cause like I want the bow to be in the front, but at the same time, I think what I have is good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cyberpunk should run so well and for that.
I want to see you play Cyberpunk, but I'm working.
Yeah, get that
That game
done.
is so pretty. I saw Georgie play a little bit, and I just thought the colors were just amazing. Colors and lighting.
The story's pretty good too.
I don't know anything about the story. I wasn't paying enough attention. But but I just saw the pretty colors and I was like, whoa.
He's like shiny.
That's it, yeah.
I need to watch someone play through Cyberpunk. The bits of story I've seen look so good. I have it. I just haven't really played a lot of it. Not because I just I was playing it and then I took a break and then I tried to get back into it and I was like I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe Christmas Rock isn't what I want. Yeah, let's go back to what.
Dylan says, I do that with games all the time. I hate it. Yeah. Like start a game and just didn't continue it.
Yeah, it happens.
There's a game I've been meaning to continue playing called Eastward. I
Eastward.
played like an hour of it. It's a cute little pixel game, and oh my god, they also have like cutscene animations, and it's so pretty. And yeah, it's just amazing. And I only played like an hour of it, like finished the tutorial and just never got back to it. But it's a beautiful game. It's super fun and cute.
The song seems funny.
Stream it? That'll make you keep playing it? Yeah, I thought about that, but every time I go and say like, "Oh, I'm gonna stream a game," and then I open my OBS, I'm just like, "No, I'm gonna stream art."
That happens a lot too.
And that's why I haven't played so many games on stream. Though there are a few that I really want to play on stream because they're like nice and short. Maybe after your turn to die, then I'll start playing more games.
I just can't find the songs that I want right now.
Oh, why don't you switch up the genre?
That's what I'm doing.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right, I think maybe this is better. You wanted to play another game, Mimi. What was it? How or
Hua.
Hua.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah. It's just it's pronounced the same way as you would pronounce flower in Mandarin.
Hua.
Yeah. Yeah, that game looks so pretty. I think I'm definitely gonna play that one on stream. It's just so gorgeous.
It is really pretty.
I wish I had more time. There's so many games I want to play, and I feel like if I'm gonna play them, I might as well stream them. And then I don't want to lose my art streamer status. Yeah, right?
Nah,
Exactly.
just play what you want and then play it on and off stream and just update us on like what you've done, you know?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
how
need to
I
do
feel.
that.
I'm like, because doing that kind of ruins gaming for me. I'm like, I game because it's my peace, you know? And when I stopped doing that, I just lost like so much love for gaming that I needed a huge break from everything, and I really didn't like that I had to step away. So don't let
Oh.
that happen, Dawn. You know, just enjoy your games at your own leisure. That's what I would
That
say.
makes sense.
Yeah. I wish I could stream every day. It would be fun. It would be fun
I
to
think
stream
that would
every
be
day.
fun. Honestly, I would like to stream full time. That would be so cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then I could just practice art and hang out with everybody and play games. And play games on Dylan's stream, because that's what I do. I don't play games on my stream.
Cap.
Huh. Yeah, I understand, Dylan.
When I'm playing a game, I'm thinking of all other things I could or should be doing. Streaming them makes me think less about that. I think that's like I think that's part of ADHD as well, Dylan. It's like it's kind of like streaming is, I don't want to say it's bad for you, but it is like helping you tune out, like it helps you tune out, which is kind of what ADHD is, isn't it? It's like a tuning out. It's like a coping mechanism that it is not useful anymore. Sounds like a distractor. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, I would say.
Hey, so.
Hey, so.
Hey, so.
Hey, so.
Ah! I said hi, so.
I know. So did I. I said hi, so.
Oh. I was in the mindset for a while of, if I'm gonna play a game, might as well stream it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not fully right mindset, I think. Yeah, agreed.
Agreed. Hard agree.
Hard agree.
Even though I'm like, I want to do the same thing. I want to do the same thing so bad.
I want to play Escape Simulator, but I'm working.
Let's do it.
I'm
We
working.
can do it later. We can do it later.
Okay. What the?
What?
Shindig's just started streaming.
Yeah?
Morning stream. What the?
What the?
I've never seen Shindig's
Stream this
stream so
early?
early. Yeah.
Me either. Let me think. What should I add to this? I feel like it needs this little thing here. It goes like this.
Skip says, I stream games so that I do less zoning into the game too hard, and it helps me keep my awareness of outside of game more up. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I guess when I streamed Coffee Talk, I kind of looked at the time more, so that I'm not holding anyone up, or I know that I'm skipping dinner.
I play games to zone out, to be honest. Like to have fun with friends and zone out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's mainly what I do when I play games.
Yeah. I have a lot of single player games, but I've been playing mostly multiplayer games because I like playing with friends.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to play these single player games that I have, because I have a bunch that I haven't even touched. Skip says there's the other mode of playing to have fun with friends. Yeah. Streamlabs. Hey streamer, does anyone know what Prime Gaming
Prime
is?
Gaming.
Prime Gaming.
So
You guys
Skip, you don't have
know?
to Skip. You don't have to gift anybody. Don't worry, please. Like you've already gifted enough. Okay.
Oh, just skip gift when this message comes up.
Please don't. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, but right now during this time of the year, buy somebody a gift. Like somebody else. Somebody, buy or get a gift for yourself. I think you deserve it.
Gift yourself.
Don't gift somebody else. I feel bad if people gift me on during Christmas season, you know, for like Twitch stream at least.
Because the money could go to like their friends and family.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that one is Prime Gaming. It didn't say sub. Yeah, it's just Prime Gaming.
Well, the other ones too. You know what I mean.
I need to find out who I'm not sub to right now, and then use it on there.
But it's cheaper. I know. I know. But I don't need it right now. It's all good.
It's the maybe drop a sub that gets me. Oh, but okay.
Yeah, that was the reason it's worded that way is because I talked to another friend who was like, if you want to grow, right? Every now and then just drop the, hey, if you're not following, consider dropping a follow, right? Don't say drop a follow, because if you say drop a follow, or like if you say follow me, people aren't going to follow you, right? They're like, just because you said it out of spite, they're just going to be like, I'm not going to do it. But if you say consider, right, then they're like, well, he didn't tell me to do it, and he's telling me, and he's not using reverse psychology. He's saying consider it. It's totally up to you. So a lot of the time people think about it and they're like, yeah, I do like this streamer. So I think I will do it, right? So I do it because that mindset, honestly. It's a maybe drop a sub one that gets me. Yeah, maybe consider doing it. But right now, skip, don't. Please. I do appreciate all of the subs that you gifted. So even if it was only 2, I still appreciate it a lot. But I feel like during this time of year, I don't want any. I don't want any. You can gift and sub any other time of the year. But this time, no. I don't feel like it.
No.
No. I really like these like long poles here. It's like it goes all the way out this way. Where would the other one be? Like there's another. Maybe up here. Is that not connected? Oh. Why is this? Why is this not connecting? Oh, is there a second one underneath it? What is this? That was strange. Okay, weird. Mm-hmm. Where does this go to? 'Cause there's like there's a lot of strings here, and I'm trying to figure out where all of these things go. Maybe they go from here outwards, so maybe here they just go like this. Hmm. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's better. I really hope a sailing professional comes in and just rags on you putting in ropes. You're supposed to go. It's like, it's a toy, it's a toy, it's a toy. Like, it's mine. I'll just if he comes in here, I'll just feel like I'll do
There's a misinput, calm down! You calm the fuck down! There's a misinput!
Yo, Ume, how's it going, Ume? Welcome in, welcome in.
Ume.
What are you up to today, Ume? We're just doing a little co-streaming. Little co-streaming session. Dylan really preying on my downfall. Black. And it probably needs ones that go up here too. From here to here.
Oh my
Like
goodness,
that.
May. Been doing art since I woke up yesterday. What the-
Whoa, wait, so you haven't gone to
Are
sleep?
you? Do you have like a deadline or something? Or are you just hyper focused?
Still need to make the front of the bow.
Hyper focused, I think. I
On a
didn't really
roll.
sleep, so I just got up and went back into art. Oh, what the?
In the zone.
In
I
the
get it.
zone.
I get it. Yeah. Yo, sweets. Hi, sweets. Welcome in, everybody.
Sweets raid.
Lily. Kribo. Hi, Charmy B. Welcome in, everybody. I'm making a pirate ship Christmas decoration right now for my friend Eduardo. We have a Christmas tree behind me. Yo, thanks for the follow, Charmy. Welcome into the Rez fam. My name is Michael Rez. I do a lot of art streams. I'm a graphic designer. So we're doing some fun redeems right now. Thanks for the follow, Lily. Welcome in, welcome in.
Lily. Yeah.
But yeah, here's some of the other ones that we made. So we have my bestie's gingerbread cookie. Christmas decoration that's right behind me. And then we have Mimi, who's joining me right now. We have her train with a little
beautiful.
gingerbread conductor. And if you guys would like one as well, I'll be doing streams well, pretty much up till Christmas. If you guys want a decoration, it's the redeem is 5,000 res fragments, which is pretty easy to get, especially if you're subbed. So yeah, definitely go check that out. We have a lot of different ones here. And then we also have Nikki's little penguin with a GIF. And we also have Epart right here with a little mini Epart just dangling like they're stealing Christmas presents from under the tree. Have to raid and run. Okay, sweets. Have a nice day. Go eat. Go make your dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come back to give art text. Yes.
Yeah.
More art
Shout out to
decks.
Sweets.
Please. And we have a couple different ones lined up right now. So the Ghost Pirate ship is coming up. We're gonna be doing like a snake for Daphne. Her little like mushroom snake. That doesn't sound right. She has like a little fungus snake. And we're gonna be drawing that. We have like a Mariah Carey Christmas ornament. Gray's Beast Trigger and War's Tear Guest. That part, yeah. Well, you don't like Everheart, Andrew? I think it's cute. Look at it.
True. Andrew does not like F art.
This was the little
Look at
reference that we
I
had.
love that the presents in his mouth. The lid. It's so cute.
How does Epheart type?
He mashes his head on the keyboard.
I don't know. Just with his 4 teeth.
He uses his
I've
nose.
never. His what?
He uses his nose. He just kind of.
Oh, I thought you said something else. I thought you said he uses his nipples. So I was like, what? It's like, what? He uses what? His teeth or his feet?
I don't know. When it scares me, oh.
I don't
Scares
know.
you just a little.
He just uses mage hand.
He just gets the work done.
I don't question it. I just let him do the work.
No, no, Dylan.
Just
I didn't say that.
You see me in Dylan's chat? I hate him disrespectfully. Oh my god, no. Disrespectfully. What did that part do to you? I know that part does a lot.
He does a lot.
He does a lot, but
Michael's like, I don't blame you. I
don't blame you. I
know
just
what you did.
yeah. What did he do?
You two need to shake hands. F-Heart doesn't have any hands.
Exactly. Like yeah, I'll shake his non-existent hands. Nice F heart. Dun, 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 dun. This is kind of cool. I feel like the thing that makes ghost pirate ships like really ghosty is like the tattered masses, and then also like spooky glows and stuff. Maybe what can I do to make this stuff glow? I could probably either use an effect or do something like white and then give it like a green outline to make it look like it's glowing green instead. It's like a white ship that glows green. Could do that. I don't think I need all the strings, to be honest. It's okay. Maybe. We'll see. Have you tried ADHD focus music I sent you? Oh, wait. Me. You can say it on stream.
Yeah? Oh, I didn't want to interrupt you.
You can. It's okay. You can talk to them.
Okay. Dylan, have you tried the ADHD focus music I sent you? I just want to know if it works for you too, because it works for me, like, really well. But I could have just, like, tricked my brain into making it work for me. I'm like, this is supposed to help me focus, I'll put it on, and then I'm just focused. Dang, so many cool people are in here right now. I gotta get off soon because I got work. Oh no! Oh. But it's good talking to you before work.
Yeah.
Too many cool people.
Shake nipples. Ugh. Please no, Karibo.
Not yet. I haven't had much time to focus on work very much. Yeah. You haven't had much time to focus on marketing.
That's what it is.
I kid.
But actually.
It's near Christmas. You can have fun.
Yeah.
It's the holidays. Ooh,
Yeah, y'all
that
started my day
necklace
off
looks
good.
good.
I'm glad, Nikki. Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Welcome anytime. Do I want to add all the strings? I feel like the strings are cool, but at the same
They're
time,
cool.
pain.
Pain,
Pain.
pain, you made me a believer. Believer.
Believer. What are you listening to
ADHD focused music.
right now?
Yeah. I just turned it on like a minute ago because I was like, wait a minute. I need this. I need this to work.
Oop, I think I tagged the wrong person. Pesky Karibo? Or Nikki? Aw, Nikki, you're always welcome here. Thank you. It's fun having a nice community. So,
Mhm.
I think most of us came from Dylan's, right?
Yeah,
Or
after the Smash tournament,
mm-hmm.
we all
So
came together.
so thank you, Dylan.
Oh, that's how Skip, that's how you found Michael?
Thank you, Andrew, for the hydrating posture check. I was leaning back slightly just now, so you're keeping it up. Mm-hmm.
I found Mimi through Dylan, and then it was just dominoes from there. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Oh, R is streaming too. No.
yeah. Ara just started streaming like right before Sweets ended.
Ha ha ha! I stole the sweets raid.
She was so torn between rating you or Ara.
Yeah.
And then she realized she has no time. She was like, I have to cook dinner. And she's like, okay, I'm gonna raid Michael. So glad I did that Smash tournament. Yeah, it was so much fun. Met so many people, and now we're all friends.
Dylan, if you still want to do another one and you need like somebody to, co-host or
Organize.
organize, let me know. I can help.
Okay, Mama Nikki has to go to workies. I love you all very much and hope you all have good time zones. Yeah, you have a good time zone too, and I hope your shift goes quickly. Thank you for stopping by, Nikki.
Thanks for stopping by. Have fun at workies.
Dylan says, I'm pretty good. It's been a good day. I'll be editing later today. How are you, edit buddy? Oh yeah, Lily also edits videos.
Yeah, I've seen. I haven't like watched her edit, but I have seen that she's been working pretty hard. So, I'm impressed for sure.
I wish I was allowed to shoutcast. What's shoutcast?
Shoutcasting is like here, I think I got a clip.
What?
I'll grab it. Give me a second.
Mimi, do you want to see the panels I'm making? Yes. Ume, show me.
Dang, I gotta go to my old Discord server.
Probably will do another Smash tourney eventually. I need to practice more. Me too. Oh yeah, Michael was just telling me like he wants to like 1v1 me. And yeah. We should all play Smash. Because I wanna I wanna go up against Dylan Pikachu again. Since we're both Pika mains.
Like Michael, I'm in your house, man. I'm coming for you, bro.
I love Impop's laugh at the end of that. Where is one of my commentaries? Give me a second. I'm looking for it right now. But it's basically what shoutcasting is basically what Ara does for Ty when they do his little
Oh, okay.
Little
The
big.
announcer person.
his
The commentator.
yeah, so it goes like Fox at 51% tries to go in for a up air, doesn't connect with a Ness. Ness spamming PK fire off stage, doesn't connect either. Goes for the up B, gets to stage, rolls. Fox catches the roll, reading the recovery, hits him, and sends Tinks cross screen all the way out to the blast zone. One stock left, 1v1. Who will come out on top? We'll see. Like that type of thing. But it's usually a lot
Yeah.
faster pace, and like people are like shouting and screaming and stuff. Hyping the crowd up, just saying like,
yeah,
let's
it's
hear
so
it,
much
let's go,
fun
let's go.
having a shoutcast.
oh yeah, it's
'Cause
very very
I
fun.
love hearing our in Ty's Pokemon battles. It's so much fun.
Mm-hmm. I need to draw a skull on here. I think if I make all the masses white, and then, or not the masses, the strings white, and then I make them like glow green, they would look cool. Let me try that. So I'm gonna make these objects. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Impop's redeem. I'm gonna add a sweets redeem as well. And then there's also going to be other ones too. Don't worry, Skip. You're good. Like, just pocket it. Just pocket it.
But for Pokemon, I could do really good color commentary. What's color commentary?
It's where you talk about their race. No, I'm just kidding.
Michael! What?
That was so quick.
Slowly, but I'm also doing good.
I didn't say anything racist. I just said
I'm
this.
playing all day. Ooh.
I don't know what color commentary is. What is color commentary?
Yep, tell us. Okay, so Momo. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Type faster. I'm kidding. Take your time.
Where's the skull?
Don't make a single typo. I'm kidding. Let's see. Okay.
Dang it. Arrange, bring to front.
Oh, Sato's got us. The color commentator provides expert analysis and background information such as statistics, strategy, and injury reports. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Google. Okay. Showcast is more like the hype up caster, while the color commentary is more informational. Yeah. Sato, why stole my
Okay,
thunder?
okay.
Sato. He was typing. And you just went and copy pasta.
Yeah, too slow. You gotta be quicker than that. Okay, what kind of skull should we make this?
Michael, Lily is stuck in ad.
Oh,
Ume is also stuck in ad.
is that when I said the thing?
Oy oy oy.
No, add Jill. It's 30 seconds. They're good. They're okay.
You got this, guys.
Yeah.
Just-
Stay strong.
Just hold on a little longer. Yeah, Ume's back.
They're back.
Lily is back.
Welcome
yeah.
back. Welcome back, everybody. You did it.
Michael, the chat is struggling. Nah, they were strong. They were strong.
They're okay. Why can't I expand this? Ungroup. What the? Ungroup. Ungroup. Yeah, there we go. Effect, Gaussian blur. Oh, that's way too much.
Chat, I'm sorry. I've been banned from saving you.
Oh, is that why? Stuck in ad jail. Oh, I'm sorry, Skip.
Lurker survived.
I know
We've been
Skip wants to
too.
GIF so bad. Don't, guys.
Skip,
Don't.
you're doing so good.
Don't. If you guys want to sub for yourselves, that's cool. But if you guys want to like give subs or anything, please don't. Like, or actually, you know, don't sub at all. Like, you guys don't need to sub. I don't need like the donations or anything this month. Like, keep your subs, and you can use them on other people. I just feel bad during December when people sub to me, because I know everybody's kind of struggling this time of the year. And I would rather you guys use that $5 to like go buy like yourself some food or somebody else some food, blankets, sweaters, scarves, like socks. So please go do that. Yeah, I would rather you guys do that. So thanks. Tell that to Skip. I did tell it to Skip. I specifically told it to Skip.
Yeah.
So yeah. How come Skip listens to you when you say not to sub, bestie?
You need to.
Because I make him
You
feel
need
bad.
to throw down the hammer. You need to throw that hammer at Skip's head.
Okay, so how do I make this?
Have a good lurk, Skip.
What should I? Jolly
It looks
Roger.
good.
Oh, you know what?
Needs the bones.
I know, but instead of bones, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna make it candy canes.
You should put a Santa hat on him.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do too. I recently saw how to make candy canes on what is it?
Owie.
I recently saw how to make candy canes in like coffee.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
For like latte art.
Oh. What? How?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm trying to think.
So you make like I sent you a video, Mimi, but
Of the
so you
candy
make
cane?
so you make like here, let me do an example.
Oh, I haven't opened Insta for like 2 days.
So
I just
let's say you
realized.
have your coffee, right? So you have your coffee like this,
Mm-hmm.
and it's inside, like a
No, Cisco!
huh? But no,
Also, hi, Cisco.
Cisco, give me an actual thing. Hang on, let me refund you. Let me refund you, and then you can give me an actual thing. There you go. There you go. Oops. So you got your little coffee cup, right?
Yeah.
You get your little coffee cup, and then you put like your dots, right? So it goes 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, and 5 like this. And then I think let me see if I
Oh,
can
you
do
just
it in
draw a line
here.
through it?
No, you don't necessarily draw a line through it, but it's close. Do I have a smear tool in here?
You draw
Smooth
little
tool?
circles all the way down.
Nope, that's not it. Let me see if I can twirl tool, wrap tool, wood tool, scissors, blob brush tool. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, well, anyways, you're gonna take like a toothpick
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna go this way. So you're gonna go up and around this way on the edge,
I get
right?
it.
Like that way. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Whoa. So up and around
Andrew says Cisco is obsessed with butt stuff.
this way.
Lily says, why I thought Michael was gonna show us a math problem to us and Mimi.
And then
That was a slash J. I forgot to mention. Sata says, wait, bestie, but you can legit rewrite butt stuff in an ornament.
I mean I
Or
could.
crop and paste your butt
You're right.
from you dancing with
But
from the Mimi art.
but he didn't specify. So Mimi, you see what I'm doing here?
Yes.
So you
Yeah, I
go up and
understand.
around,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go back down, and then it takes like this shape, right? So it goes like this.
Yeah, so it kind of makes like a little slanted line.
Yeah, so this eventually
Yeah, I
goes
get it.
up this way. Oh wait. Let me make sure this is done correctly. Ah! No, that's not what I want to do.
I'm gonna try that tomorrow if I remember.
So it
Give people
goes,
some candy cane.
it starts to go up this way like this. And it pulls it that way.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is like around
Can I
here.
have?
This. And then when
Did you
you
just
go the other
redeem
way.
a Christmas ornament? You can write down what you want specifically so Michael can write it down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Or I think you can write it in the redeem, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says specifically to write it, I think.
There we go. Then Cisco grab his butt ornament.
Can I have wait. So wait, here, I'll I'll refund you, May, so you can put oh dear. Here, I'll refund you so you can type it in there. Yeah. But yeah. So you guys can make little candy canes just like this in your own coffees
Yeah. Okay.
as
I'm
well.
gonna try doing that
If you have like a
tomorrow, if
frother.
I remember.
What's that little spinny thing in the that people can have at home? Is it a frother? Is that what it's called? It's like that little whisk with like a spring at the end, and you press it and it like
Oh yeah, that's a frother.
frother. Yeah, if you guys have a frother, try this, right? And just use a toothpick and just bring it all the way around those dots and then around. And you'll be able to make a coffee. A milk frother. Yeah.
Back. Have you tested
Welcome
your
back, Dylan.
graphic card? Have you tested Cyberpunk?
I'm sure it looks so good. I wish Cyberpunk was multiplayer, man. Okay, I'm gonna take all of these and just make these into one shape, actually. Maybe sync this in a little bit. Oops. Well, maybe I did this wrong. Should probably... Yeah, I should do it this way. Maybe not. Expand, offset path. And we'll make these also like highlighted green. Blur, Gaussian effect. I'm gonna offset this path again. And then make this green. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh yeah. Instead of doing this, I think I'll probably offset path for the rest of these. Oops. My bad. I haven't looked at chat. Oh, but there hasn't been much, so. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, Ume, and Cisco, if you guys do want to those Christmas ornaments, I can definitely do them. So you guys can redeem them if you like. Just type in what you guys want me to make. Mm-mm. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I want to offset path again. Doing okay, Mimi?
Yup, just focused.
Yeah, same. I'm making all the strings glow right now. I think I
It's
want to
really
do the
cool that they're
same
glowing.
thing. Yeah. I think I want to do the same thing with like the ship itself, but maybe not. I think it actually looks kind of cool already. Maybe I'll do this is white, and then I'll make this one glow just like the rest. Oops. So many ideas. Yeah, there are a lot. Take your time, Ume. Um, and if you can't think of anything, I can always do like a little Christmas ornament, and then put like your name on it or like a picture that you want on it. I can always do that too. All right, so how do I make these tattered looking? Let's see. I want no for Christmas. Mm-hmm. Maybe I could do something like just like that. Yeah. Okay, those are gonna look good. Mm. True. All I want for Christmas. You know what I feel like listening to? Hang on.
What? That looks so good, Michael. Like the tears in the sail.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Mimi. There you go. Want a hippopotamus for Christmas. What a hippopotamus will do.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Go pee, girl. My eyes, above my row, standing there. Hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. No crocodile or rhinoceroses. Hippopotamuses. Thanks for the lurk, bestie. See you when you get back. Or if you come back. It's all good. Says I can't redeem until tomorrow. Here, I got you. Give me a second. Go ahead, Ume. You got it. Rhinoceroses. Hippopotamuses. A squid or flapjack octopus in a Santa hat drinking hot cocoa. Yeah, that sounds good. I can do that. I used to annoy people with this song. Really? I love this song. The bottom is for Christmas. The easy thing to do. standing there. Only hippopotamus will do. No crocodiles, rhinoceroses, hippopotamuses. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Trying to figure out where I can hang this. I open up my eyes. Oh, hero standing there. I'll just hang it through the mast. Right there. What do you guys think? Does that look good? Can I make it more Christmassy maybe? I could change. Let me see. Maybe I change some of these masses to red. Oh, we can listen to a different song now. Sorry. It's amazing. Thanks. This is my jam. It was really fun. Let me keep this one black, and then maybe the inside one will do red.
I'm back.
Hi, back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Trying to figure out what colors I can change so that it looks more Christmassy. I don't know how you would make a ghost ship Christmas themed. Well, first you add a little Santa hat onto the onto the skull and crossbones, and turn the crossbones into candy canes. I should probably do a little bit more red on these candy canes, to be honest. Maybe I'll do the maybe I'll do this. And I'll make these like glowy too.
Don't listen to Streamlabs. They don't know what they're talking about.
It's an automatic thing.
Yeah.
It's mostly there to remind me to say it.
Fair.
Thanks for the hydrate, Mimi.
Yeah. Keep hydrated. He's so comfy, cozy.
I'm setting
I
up.
wish I was him.
But Michael said not to sub. Christmas lights hanging across like railing railing of the ship. True. I think I can do that. Let me see if I can do something. I'm gonna make a little rectangle here so that I can make what I want here. Actually, I'll make this like way smaller. Make it like this big.
Whoa! An anonymous gave Umit a tier 1? What the?
Well, thanks for the sub. Ume, enjoy the emotes.
Emotes are so cute. I
Enjoy the
think
emotes, Ume.
my favorite is this one, or the ones I use the most at least,
Mm-hmm.
are these ones.
Yeah.
No ads, yeah. But I also really like the Inuyasha ones because they're cute.
I really like the Inuyasha ones too. Michael, you didn't think about the anonymous. I mean, if somebody wants to gift anonymously, I can't scold anybody. You know, I can't
Well, you
really.
can't scold anybody if they gift not anonymously
Yeah.
either. But
This wire is usually
we
green,
can look
isn't
at
it?
them and be like, "You gifted."
Yeah, we can all stare at them with malice. Just kidding. But enjoy the emotes. Merry Christmas, Ume. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Yeah, I think R&B is what I usually like to listen to when I wake up. So this is pretty good for me. So what I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm making a line of Christmas lights, and I'm doing it in a specific way so that I can use it later for other projects as well.
Christmas lights.
Mm-hmm.
They're so cute. I love them so much. Do you guys have any houses, or are you one of those houses that decorate really, really well for Christmas?
I
Like it's so
wish.
pretty when you drive by at night. Cause my neighbors are so like they go all out. It's great. I love coming home when it's dark and I just see those beautiful lights. Also, my little town also does like the town I live nearby. They do really good Christmas lights for how small we are. And after 7, actually even after 6:30, it kind of becomes a little ghost town. And so it's just empty streets, empty roads. Nobody's walking on the roads too much, and you just see these beautiful Christmas lights all just sitting there. It's really nice to walk around. And it's by the ocean too. Well, I guess everywhere is by the ocean. I live on an island. Yeah, for my house, for my family's house, we just lined the roof.
There's
I have a big tree that I want to just like wrap lights around the whole trunk.
there's a neighborhood in my city that does they have like Christmas themes each year. So one year they did like Dr. Seuss. So each house had a different Dr. Seuss book, and they had like big wooden signs that would say like one fish, two fish, or like red fish, blue fish. Another one would be like green eggs and ham, and everybody would decorate their houses like the book. I don't know what they're doing this year. I haven't actually been to that neighborhood in a while, or if they're even still doing it. But it's usually really fun. What color are Christmas lights again? We have yellow, red, green, orange, and is it blue as well? Mimi, do you remember? Oh yeah, it's on your head. Wait, I'm looking at you.
Muted in Discord. Just look at me,
I am looking at you. Yeah.
Michael. You're muted in Discord.
Am I muted in Discord? Hello?
Hello.
I'm muted in
I had to turn
Discord.
up your stream because I was
Oh.
like, wait.
Was
see
I
him
muted
talking,
in
but he's not
Discord this whole
talking to me.
time?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Was there ever a point where we were just like talking over each other?
I don't know.
All the primary and secondary colors. Yeah. Purple. I don't think I've seen purple lights.
Purple?
Dylan's like
Purple,
all of
blue.
them.
All the primary colors. Any color? Yeah. I'm just trying to... Is pink one of them? Pink one of them? I think I can do these colors. Then we'll be good.
Guys, can I tell you a joke? Yeah?
Sure.
I love jokes. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
But if it's bad, then you're never allowed to tell
Then
a
it'll be
joke
just
ever
fine.
again.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead. I'm just joking. Let me look at my tree. Okay.
Did you hear about the guy who lost his left leg and left arm? He's all right now. Haha.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I like that. The dark humor is so good.
Is there like a
Ba-dum.
Oh, here.
Oh my gosh, you had that waiting.
No,
That's the
it's like-
Discord one, right?
I was looking. Yeah, it's a Discord one. I was looking for it. There's that, or if it's bad, we've got crickets.
That was a good joke.
Yeah, that
I
definitely deserved
enjoyed
a
it.
but
I enjoyed it. Thank you, May. I don't want the yellow to be here. The yellow one is... I want it to be a different color than that. Maybe we can do blue.
Blue.
And I'll switch the pink around to here.
Y'all have never heard that one before? I actually haven't heard that one before.
I think I have, but it's been a while, so I like forgetting jokes.
I'm the pun master. Yeah, I love puns so much.
Okay, so I have this now. Now I do brush. We do additional. Or wait. Let me group all this. I'm gonna group. Do a new brush. I think it's pattern brush. Uh-oh. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's... Wait, let me look at this real quick. Approximate path, cancel.
Roommate says, wait till you guys hear the one about the chimney.
The chimney? What about the chimney?
Well, Roommate seems really excited to tell it. It must be a fire joke.
That it's on the house. Oh my
That is
god.
on the house.
Not if we're in Hawaii. Then we have no chimneys.
Wait until I hear
Did you guys
about
ever
the
think about
lighting
that?
on it.
Hawaii has no chimneys. on their houses.
I didn't
Mm-mm-mm.
know.
Yeah.
Where is it? Just external, or
What do you mean?
where? Do they just not have chimneys?
No. Why
They
would
don't
they?
have fireplaces.
Why would they
I guess
have?
it's too warm.
Why would they have chimneys and fireplaces?
I guess it's too warm.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like a little wood stove thing.
Mm-mm. Now they have
No?
grills,
Okay.
outdoor patio, fire
Ooh,
pits.
grill.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to Hawaii.
It's nice. Should definitely go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing something wrong here. Something is not right. Is it Bristol? No, art brush, calligraphy. It's not calligraphy. That's not it either. It should be pattern, but I feel like it should line up. I need to approximate path. Christmas lights. Maybe I made it too small.
I feel like Mimi would go gaga for Hawaiian cuisine. Probably. I like
Maybe it's
all
too
kinds
small.
of cuisine. If you ever go to Hawaii, make sure you know how to scuba dive. Should just peek out there.
It is very peak.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'd love to, but I'm kind of scared to see what's under there. I don't want a big fish to look at me in the face.
Whoa.
But I would like, at the same time, I would like to see, like, everything underwater. I'm just also kind of scared.
Yeah, so I go scuba diving a lot actually. I've been scuba diving in the Philippines, in Puerto Rico. I've gone scuba diving in Hawaii. I just forget if I've gone in California and Florida. I don't remember if I have. But I think the most beautiful places that I've seen, definitely the clearest place was the Philippines. Like that's the clearest water I've ever been in. But the most beautiful stuff that I've
Ooh.
seen, that's hard. It's between Hawaii or Puerto Rico, because I've seen a lot more there than I did in the Philippines. Because the deepest I've gone is in Puerto Rico, but I don't have my license, so it wasn't super far. I would say the furthest I've been is around 50 feet down. And
Oh
you
my.
start to see some cool stuff down there, but
Like the,
I want to go
does it get really
further.
dark? 50 feet down?
Not when the water's super clear. It does start to get a little bit darker, right? But
Yeah.
it's still light. Like you see everything. And we go during the middle of the day, so the light's out. Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah, so it's not that bad. Okay, let me try this one more time. Pattern brush. It's still doing that. Dang. I just don't know if it's gonna do it, like, actually be good.
Oh, Iso. Iso has his license. He
Yeah?
hasn't been able to scuba dive anywhere yet. Where would you want to go, like, right now, if you got to go?
Stop.
Were you just too busy to
Oh,
scuba
shit.
dive? I only scubaed in Hawaii, and I was able to. And I wish I was able to scuba. Oh.
See, it's not connecting. That's the issue here. Like, why is it not connecting?
Hawaii easy would be a great place to scuba, or Australia with the great whites. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm okay without the great whites. I think I'm good. I've seen how big they can get. To the point where like they're I've seen how big tunas can get. And tunas can be like twice as the size of people. And I'm like, that's amazing. Like I'm in awe about how big they get. I don't know why this is not working. Why is this not working? It's like it's too small for some reason.
Mm. Interesting. Big fish, yeah, big fish.
Big
That's what
fish.
scares me.
What the? Why is this not working? Because like for this, I could go here and it works. But why is this one not working? What up? Let me bring this to my other open. Twitch graphics, Christmas ornaments, no. Christmas assets, holly plants, tinsel. So why is it because it's like this small compared to the other ones?
Oh yeah, it's pretty tiny.
I mean, I don't know if that's the issue. Pattern brush. It doesn't look like that's it. That's the reason.
Mm.
See, because this one connects all the way. But I don't know why. Maybe I need to make like a little square or something. To signify each, where each should start and each should end. That's definitely not lined up for some reason. Why is that not lined up? Isn't this a straight line? Didn't I make a straight line? Super weird. All right, let me try that. Pattern brush. Yeah, it's still. What am I doing wrong? It's just not connecting. 30 frames for Cyberpunk on its highest setting. That's not bad. That's like, there's so much power. Michael, we could go together to see sharks. I don't get a dive. I don't get a dive buddy. Oh, really? If if I am able to get a license, that'd be perfect. I would love to do that. My aunt is a master diver, so if I can do that, I don't think she can get me a license. I just have to find the time to do it. Otherwise, there was only one time where I was somewhat able to, is when I went to Puerto Rico this one time and I got trapped over there because of COVID. And our flight got canceled. So yeah, my aunt's cool as fuck, man. She lives in Hawaii, and their family's super cool. Two crazy little kids growing up now over there. Her husband's a chef. They own their own restaurant over in Hawaii, and
God damn.
yeah,
Sounds awesome.
it's so amazing. Like,
Sounds like
yeah,
the
she's-
life.
she's,
Sounds like an amazing life.
she's super cool too. She wanted to go to Hawaii, right? Or she wanted to go to Hawaii to study, right, marine biology. So she went over there, and she came back home with this boyfriend, and my grandparents were like, absolutely not. So she's like, fine, I don't need you guys. So she literally, well, she's still in good terms with my family and everything, but she's like, I don't need the money, right? But I'm gonna do what I want. She ended up not being with that boyfriend anymore, but she stayed in Hawaii, graduated by literally renting boats and taking people on discovery dives, right? License discovery dives. So that's how she got to stay there, and she met her husband over there as well, and had two beautiful kids. So I was there for their wedding. It was awesome. Yeah, super cool. So she's very self-made as well. I got a used one for 260-ish. Yeah. Dude, 260? Damn, man. I should have waited longer for mine. I should have waited longer. Maybe no. I have another PC that I need to I have two PCs here. One that I upgraded, and then one is all the downgraded stuff. So I want to upgrade it to do stuff with it, or sell it. We'll see. Does anybody have any idea what I'm doing wrong here to make this line pattern? I really want to add those Christmas lights, but for some reason it just isn't doing it. Is it like it's too small in some way? What is wrong? Like, maybe I have to make these bigger? So I can make them bigger. I don't want to, but I can. Let me rearrange how these are ordered. Just gonna move this down a little bit. I just don't want them all to be lined up. That's the thing. Okay, how about now? Will this work now? I group all those. Pattern brush. Still not doing it. And it's just as long as this one. So what is the deal? What is going on here? Fixed. 100%. 0. Approximate. Color key. Trash this one. Scatterbrush art Bristol. It's pattern brush. Approximate path. 100. Flip. Method? Do the other ones have something else? No, it's a non. Preview. It's a Bristol, right? Whoops. Yeah, pattern brush. It's a pattern brush. So why is it not doing what I want it to? Maybe I have to expand everything. Why is it all the way out here? Is there something I'm missing? Like, what is making it go out that far? Oh, is it the Gaussian blur? It's probably the Gaussian blur. It's the Gaussian blur that's doing it, which is why it's making it go so far out. Huh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That made so much more sense. Okay, okay. And change these colors. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking Gaussian, always love that guy, but he's gone far. He's gone too far now. Yeah, Dylan, he's gone too far. You believe it? And they were roommates. They were roommates. Let me put yellow on this side. That's random enough, yeah. Okay, so now do pattern. Yes, it works. Okay. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I took a whole sidetrack there. Christmas lights. Done. Already exists. Pattern dust brush. Still doing okay, Mimi?
Yeah, I'm focused. I'm trying to get this done. I
Oh,
haven't
God.
actually done a lot,
What's happening?
but I'm starting to get in the groove.
Stop. Stop. Oh gosh, what is
Oh
going
no,
on?
what is uh-oh. It's not gonna
Okay.
shut down, is it?
No, it just tried to apply a
Oh, I
pattern
see.
that it didn't want it to. Delete this section, yeah. There we go. Okay, so now if we take this path and we make it, yeah, it does it. Sweet. Look at that.
Yay!
Sick.
We did it.
Okay, so now delete these. I'm gonna definitely save this one. Save brushes. Let me get rid of these for now. Oh wait, no, I can't get rid of those right now. Okay, so now I can make little Christmas lights just going around here. Okay. Now that that's done, I can apply this. Yeah, look at it. That's exactly what I wanted.
Yay, it's so Christmassy.
How's this, Dylan? Is this what you had in mind? Yeah. Here, wait. I can show the rest of it. There we go. Dude, it's sick. Exactly what you're picturing. Sweet. All right, cool. Let me I gotta change one thing about this. Hang on. I gotta change this part to I think auto-centered is probably gonna be better. Yeah. Apply to strokes. There we go. Oh, maybe this one should be none. Yeah, a little bit better there. Hang on. Sliced. Nope, that is not what I want. Overlapped. That's even worse. Auto in-betweens? That's a little bit better, I think. Maybe this one can be auto in-betweens too. Yeah. What if I just do none for both of these? I think I already did this, right? Maybe this one auto-centered. Oh, that literally does nothing. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it that way. That way seems fine. I think I like that one the most out of all of them. All right, I think Eduardo's ship is pretty good. I don't think I need to do anything else really. Yeah. Okay. This is getting exported. Right. Is it Area 64? Or is it... No, just Area 6. There you go. Save. All right. And we add... image... Christmas ornament. Area 6. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. I gotta go back to holiday graphics, Christmas. Boom. Look at that. Dude, this ship looks sick. Okay. You just shrink it down to size. Yeah. Put that one right here. Or you can put them like over there. Yeah, I like it. I like it. All right, next one. We can delete these references. All right, next one, Daphne Snake. So Daphne did send us a reference. Where are you, Daphne? Dun, 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 dun. I think it's probably in my Discord. Oh wait, where is it? Where did she send it? In group chat maybe? No, it's not in group chat. Oh, did she? Oh, it's right here. It's a link. It's a Discord link. I got it. I got it. This is the one that she sent us. A little snack. No, not that. This one. This guy. Yeah, a little snake. Okay, so I have a idea for this one. So what if we do this? I'm going to put this on a different background. Okay, Mimi. What if we take this and the reason I'm putting it on this background is because the snake's white, so it's a little bit harder to see on this canvas. Just lock that. So I'm going to increase the size of this thing. Oh wait, no, that's not the right stroke. We're going to use a regular stroke, just a basic. Use white and no fill. And it's still doing it. Why is it doing that? Brush. Right? It's still doing it. Why is it doing that? I want to use this. Okay. It's still doing the Christmas lights. Why is it doing that? Why is it auto on Christmas lights? Why is it auto on Christmas lights? Okay, there we go. Interesting. All right, now we can do it. Instead of hanging it on like through the hook, I think for the snake, we can have it like be here, like the snake head, and then have them like wrap around, and then go like have them hang by the hook, right? Like the hook is like around him instead of like through them. Something like that. I think we can do something like that. I don't know if we'll do like a pretzel shape like I'm doing here. It's a little snake. So let's try. I want to make the face though. So claws. These eyes are so cute. The eyes are kind of like this. They're kind of big. They're like up here. We'll start off with the red eyes. Or I can color pick these actually. Right? What is going on with these eyes here? So it's like red. We'll start off with a dark red. It's like a dark red, and the underside has this like highlight almost, where it's this light pink color. Like that. And then it's got the little pupil like this. Yeah. And then it's got a little shine up here. Like that. I'm gonna add, we're gonna give it a little stroke here. I kind of want to do this. I'm gonna give this a small stroke. Make it black. Just gonna bring it to 0.1. Do this. Make it 0.2. I'm gonna make this a calligraphy brush. Or art brush? Pattern brush. I could do pattern brush. Let me just do a pattern. No. Calligraphy brush. Yeah, just like that. If I do this. Huh. That's not it. There's a way okay. I need to look up this way. Hang on. There's a way where I can make it so that instead of the brushes, when I I need to select a brush. Hang on. So instead of like it being round this way, I can make it so that every line is going to be looking like this. It's where it's like closed off at the ends, kind of like a pencil. I kind of want to do that. And I think I found a way to do that on Instagram. Let me just look at my saved things here. Inspiration, where is it? Shortcuts, fonts, color palette. No, not those. Dark palette. Here it is. Okay, so in the tutorial here, it's basically saying make a line tool, bring it to 2. So here. So we take this, oops, we make like a small line. I'm gonna make it straight. Bring it to 2. I think that's what it says, 2. Then we make it then we do this and we make it an art brush. And then press OK and then make method tints. I think that's what it said, right? Let me just double check. Yep, that's literally all they did. But let me check if their presets were anything else. Stretch forward. Yeah, that's it. That's all it says. Oop, oop. Okay, so if I press OK, that gave me this line here. So now that it's there, I go to brush. Look at that. So now I can just do this. But I think, did I choose the right black? I think I did. Yeah, this is not bad. I've been wondering how to do this for so long. Nice, okay. Maybe I can do the same thing, but with this. Let me delete this really quickly. Take this, do new art brush, method tints. We'll just do drawn lines. Okay, and then let's see if that makes a difference. I don't think it does. But I do like that. I'm definitely going to use that more often, for sure. So now I can readjust this slightly. Whoops. Move this forward. There you go. Yeah, it's a little thingy. Okay. And this is what I'm talking about. So now I think I can change the color of this to like pink and still, yeah. So we can use that to make the little cheeks like maybe more rosy red like this. That. If we switch back to black. Look at that. It's not bad. It's pretty good. And then if I want to change back, I can go here and add like big bold lines. I kind of like this. Okay. Yeah, okay. See, the only issue is that the color, it looks a little different. If I do none, apply that to strokes. It does bring the color back if I don't do tints, which is interesting. Huh. Yeah. The other way to do that is to go ahead and make your lines, right? And then from here, you can do certain things like, let me make this mouth real quick. So from here, what you can do to make a drawn look is go to your width tool, which is going to be this one. And you just go to certain points and you can make them fatter if you really want. Like this. You can do the same thing here. But the thing is, because this is not is a art brush, it's a little different. It doesn't allow me to really get to that point. I would need to change this in order to get the desired look that I want. Thanks, Dylan. I think I'm going to make this a little bit smaller, actually. Hey, what's up, Danny? How's it going? Good night. Have a nice night, Danny. Thanks for dropping by though and saying hi. Yeah, I might make these a little bit thicker. I think actually I can just increase stroke. And then that will do it. Yep. That does it. Oh, does this not? Oh, okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. Okay. So because it's not an art brush, or this isn't tints, I can't change the color of it. But if it is, then I can. So what that means, I'm going to have to take this color and put it on everything. Or like these ones maybe. It is the same color, but it's not really taking it. Interesting. So how does that work? So I have to color match this slightly. It's like slightly lighter. Just slightly. A little bit lighter. Yeah, that blends enough, I feel. Decrease that stroke. We'll start here. I need to definitely bring that down a little bit here. He has like a little cheekbone here. It's a little big. I'm gonna shrink it. Now, does that do anything? Yeah, it does. So when I shrink it, because it's a vector, these need to be objects instead of lines. Yeah. So if they're lines, then they won't scale. But if I make them objects, then they'll scale. Unless I change my settings. I can change my settings so that it doesn't do that. But I'm gonna keep it this way. Okay. So they're there. I'm actually going to stay here until I find an ASMR stream. Oh, okay. Good luck finding one. You're fine. It's all good. Okay, so the snake to kind of wrap around. I guess on the first pass I'll wrap around. Then he can like come around this way and then go over himself. Right? And he'll like kind of crawl down this way. Like that. Now I could make him like this. Ah. I'm gonna do that in separate parts here. I'll readjust in a second. Okay. That's there. Let me give it a stroke. That. I think that's a little bit too... Just bring it back to a regular uniform. Yeah. Okay. So now... I can clean this up a little bit. So this one coming down from here, make this whole thing a shape. Oh, probably not that one. That a shape. Oh wait, no, this goes over, this comes under, goes around. And then this line needs to disappear. So this line right here. How do I get rid of this line? Could add a point and then delete it. Like that. That works. And then with this, could reconnect these. This is like a roundabout way of doing it, I would say. Reconnect these ones. Oh wait, is this already? No. Now that's connected. No, or it's not. It's not connected. It should have been. How come it's not connecting? Now? No? Interesting. It's not connecting. Okay, well, I'll just connect it myself then. Like so. With tool, we're gonna make this sharp. Same with this one. Huh. Or not? Make a point here. Make this point here. Yeah. There you go. So now it looks a little bit more drawn. Yes, Mimi. You needed something? We are in Discord together. I have a migraine. I'm gonna lay in dark a wee bit. Do you mind disconnecting me from the call? Yeah, that's okay. I gotcha. Yo, Waters. How's it going, Waters? Welcome in. First time being here, huh? Yes, sir. Join the club. We are making some Christmas ornaments right now, actually, Waters. We just got done with this pirate ship for our Christmas ornament. He's actually sitting up here above me. So just like somewhere right here. And then we're doing a couple other ones for people. Daphne, actually, one of our viewers, Daphne, wanted a snake that she has. So we're doing that one for her now. And I'm just molding it right now. So we're just trying to get the line work done right now. I'm doing this a little bit of a roundabout way, to be honest. but we're doing it regardless. Oops. Come on. There you go. There's like much easier ways to do that, but for now, this is how I'm choosing to do the lines. Yeah, I work in Illustrator, so that's what I use. Oh, what the? That's weird. Why did it do that? Interesting. Yeah, I like working in vectors. Oh, what the? Oh. Where is the reference? Let me bring the reference over if I can. Mm-hmm. Oops. Let me make this a darker color. How are you today, Waters? I've never actually seen anyone use Illustrator before. That's what a lot of people say. A lot of people tell me that they've never seen anyone use Illustrator for work, mostly because it costs money. Yeah, mostly. I just found out how to make this like little art brush so that it looks more drawn. And I've been trying to figure out this for a while, but I always forgot how to do it. He has these little things here. I don't know what those are, but I'll make them. I just started using Adobe Fresco for the vector brush tool. Oh yeah? Dude, have I used Fresco before? I feel like I've dabbled with it, but I haven't really used it to like a good extent. How is it? I usually use I don't normally do like artwork with Illustrator, but I'm learning. So this is actually helping me a lot. What I usually do is like logos and stuff. I only use the brush tool really. Okay. It's all good. Let me join this section here. There's sections in here that I need to join with the join tool. Yeah, using Illustrator is a little different from regular mediums. It's not like Photoshop is kind of like painting with like a brush and paint. I would say Illustrator is more like cutting pieces out of like construction paper and layering things on top of each other. That's how I would describe it. My way right now is just really inefficient. Just because I'm experimenting with this brush. So it's throwing me off just a bit, but we'll be able to get it. I don't really like that these are not really round. So I'm just going to redo this. There you go. Much, much better. Much better. Okay. Can I expand this and change the color to something darker? Can I expand these too? I think I can. There we go. Much better. Okay, so now what we can do, I'm going to add these little jellies later, but for now I'm going to probably just make it all white. So I actually don't like that these are colored in right now because I'm going to do my own fill my own way. So I'll start like here probably. We can probably group everything too. So I'll just grab the majority of stuff right now. Group that. And then group everything else. Cool. Now that that's done, I can start here and just work my way around, making everything white. And I want to work from the back. So where is it? Draw behind. So wait, why is it not doing it? Should draw behind. I don't know why it's not. Just put it back here like this. Okay, well, it's a little too late now. Whatever. So I'm just going around and oh. What the? I'm just gonna lock this layer. Bring this down below. And now, okay, this should be easier. So I'm just coloring in pretty much anything that I can. Since I'm coloring in, it doesn't have to be super perfect. I can literally just do straight lines going this way, like this. As long as it's inside the line, I'm good. This is closer. I'm getting really close to the way that I actually want to do things in Illustrator to make it a lot easier for myself in the long run. I'm like learning more and more tools to help help me in like time constraints, or just get the type of style that I want. There's one artist that I follow on Instagram that does really, really similar work to what I want to do in the end. What is his name? Let me get you guys his name. Oop. Gosh. It's in my likes right here. Activity, my likes. The name of the artist is Kensu Creations. So let me show you. All right, Waters, take care. So Kensu Creations does all of his art in Illustrator as well. But he does stuff like this, which is really, really cool. And then he does little videos too. But you see how he's like just using a pen and he's making like, there are certain points where he does like the regular pen tool, but then there's other times where he just makes a stroke. And yeah, like this right here, he makes a stroke and then it just looks kind of drawn and he just makes minor adjustments. That's kind of what I want to do as well. It's kind of crazy to me that he made all of these different graphics for this one piece of work. So he made like this shirt graphic, which all of these could actually be on shirts, honestly. Like they're super cool. But and like all the art pieces in the background as well. He makes all of it. So, and he did one for what is Naruto as well, and One Piece. So I think they're super cool. Like this one, I want to be able to do stuff this like this, like not like slow, but not super fast, like a moderate speed, so I can take my time. But he makes it look so easy. Yeah, that's the type of art that I want to do as well. And then he does similar where he'll fill in spots like this. Bum bum bum. Okay, now I can unlock this. I can grab all of it. And I can actually... oh, maybe I can't. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to make like a circle around here and just cut out the middle from so that it's transparent through the middle. There you go. What? It's not connected. Okay. I'm just gonna subtract that from the middle. Oh. Oh, maybe we can't do it like that. No, we could. Should probably just make a cut here. There's an easier way to do this. Hang on. Knife tool, pen, brush. Where is it? There's like an actual like cut tool. Is it? It's not this, is it? No, it's not the slice. There's an actual cut tool somewhere. Knife tool. Here he goes. Knife tool? Oh shit. Wait. I don't think this is it, but we'll see. Huh? Oh, let me see. Okay. There's a part down here as well. Now I can... Oh, what the... Did I really do that? Wait. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm doing this a really roundabout way. This feels bad, honestly. It shouldn't take this long to just make the outline. But I'm messing up, so it's a good learning curve though. It's a good process to learn. Okay. Now I delete that. Now I delete this. There you go. Better. Okay, now I can take these and clean up just a little bit. I wanted to do this earlier, but I kept messing up. Whoa, why is this all crazy looking? You can just get rid of that line. Don't need excess lines like this. Or excess points. better. Mm-mm-mm. Who's this? Whoa, I'm getting hungry. I should just expand all of this, to be honest. Mm-mm. I'm trying to take shortcuts, but it's not really working. So I should probably just stop taking shortcuts and just do everything uh, meticulously. Because these are not the right color for me. I need to make these like a darker. And instead of just grabbing them all individually, I was trying to grab them all like together and just kept messing up. And I make new problems for myself because of it. Kind of like what I'm doing right now. This doesn't have to line up perfectly, but I want it to. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, so now that that's done, I'm actually gonna make my own little blush marks here. Why are they not connected? There you go. Now they're connected. And then I just bring these to the front. I can arrange this to draw normally now. Change this to be a little bit more red. Okay, so I see that Daphne makes like a blob of red, and then she does like this little pink and then red on top of it. So let's try that. We'll start off with the lighter red. And where's it start? Kind of starts on his neck. So up here. For some reason it doesn't do... It wants me to do this. Yeah. Kind of want it to look like it's sprouting out of them. It has like a little ball in some places. Little danger noodle we're making. Little fun guy. So is it connecting them or not? That's... Why is it not doing that? Would this one be better? Not really. And if I make this entirely like that, yeah, it doesn't just make the circle, which is interesting. Fill new pencil strokes. Fill new pencil strokes. Let's try that. Oh, see, now it can fill. We're getting there. We're understanding a bit. So all these have open spots until like once I do that, then they kind of fill themselves. Okay, so if I grab all of these, let's say grab all of them. And I remove stroke and I just fill them in. See, like this is still not connected. So I have to connect it myself like this. So are other ones the same way? I don't think these are connected. Oh, it is. So when does it do that? That's what I'm wondering. Okay. So let me redo this one. So did that connect? Yo, thanks for the hydrate waters. Yeah, that connected it. I don't know when... Maybe I just have to cross the line. Maybe I have to cross the line. Thanks, Waters. And the posture check. I gotcha. I am sitting up straight. Thank you very much. All right, let me test this out. So if I don't connect these, it does it connect? No, it doesn't. So they're not connected right now. I would have to go in and do this in order to connect them. So if I cross those lines like this, they're still not connected. So does that mean that this isn't connected somehow? No, this whole thing is connected. How is it? Yeah. This whole thing is connected. How did it do that then? Kingdom of Ruin is crazy show. Would not recommend to casual anime enjoyers. Kingdoms of Ruin. What is that about? Kingdoms of Ruins. I don't think I've seen this before. Is it dark? Is it dark, Skip? What can I say? Thanks for taking care of me. Yeah, this confuses me a little bit. I don't know why it's like that, but it does. It does it. So it just did it there. It just connected 2 points. Interesting. So if they're close enough, then it just it just says close enough. And it's fine with it. Maybe it has to do with smoothing. See, like that is not connected to this. Until I did that. Interesting. Interesting. Don't know why it's doing that. But I'll find out eventually. That's what trial and error is about. And I want this to be in a little bit more. I'm gonna try and do some catching up with Spy Family before I go to bed. Have a great stream. All right, Waters, enjoy Spy Family. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you being here. See, did that connect? No. It didn't. Weirdo. Weird. So weird. What the heck? That connected. So if it's like far, right? It's what the it just says I'm not gonna do it this time for some reason. For some odd reason. It's gotta be the smoothing. It's gotta be smoothing in some way or another. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Even the first episode is brutal. A world where humans live alongside witches, with the witches being like sent by the gods to help the humans with their magic. But eventually the humans develop science and they say, yeah, we don't need witches anymore, but decide to actually kill all the witches. Did that not happen like IRL? Something tells me that happened IRL. Do, do, do. It's a ridiculously dark show. The red dots remind me of Pop Coral from Astronomer and or blood oil from Subnautica. Yeah, a little bit. It's this little it's this mushroom. It's this mushroom that Daphne likes. It's like her character wears it on her hat. Um yeah, so Daphne really likes it. I think it's a pretty unique looking mushroom. I think it's deadly though. Oh, what the? Why'd you change color like that? Pen, brush. What tool is this? N for a nuisance, I guess. It does kind of look like that blood oil in Subnautica. What the? That one didn't connect for sure. That one didn't connect either. Weird. Or we'll do it this way. It's too sharp. Not sharp enough. Okay, that kind of worked. I'll just adjust it. Yeah, that's fine. There are so many dots on this guy. There are so many. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Joint tool. There you go. Daphne, welcome in, Daphne. I'm doing the snake. Look at your little snake. What do you think, Daph? It's my boy. Bumpy snake. Daphne, what's the mushroom that your PNG and the snake is based off of? Daphne, I'm gonna give him a little Christmas hat, and I'm also gonna put little lights on him. A bleeding tooth. Right. I knew it had some strange name. This is what a bleeding tooth looks like. So yeah, it's there. It's getting it. This gives me chills. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. it looks kind of disturbing. Not gonna lie. Yours is much cuter, Daph. I feel like your hat and the snake don't look like it's bleeding. It kind of looks like little jellies, right? Which is why I kind of like it. What the? It's not doing it. I'll just delete it. Ooh, I'm getting hungry, guys. I might have to take a break and make a sandwich or something to go eat. I know Daph's just got here, which is why I want to keep going a little bit before then. Get food. I'm gonna make like a small sandwich. It's all good. What I'll do right now, I think, is I'm going to make the insides of these red. Or actually, okay, so I've been messing up because I keep taking shortcuts, but right now I really want to take a shortcut and select all of the red bits, right? Like, bear with me real quick. Where is this? And where is this? Okay, we're gonna pull these upwards. I'm gonna bring both of these to the front. Oh, did I grab the right one? Yeah. Bring to the front. So those are in the front. What are these? Oh, those are the other ones. This one is the eye. This one is that thing down there. Okay, so that one is just separate from the rest of these, but this is what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of just grabbing all of these red bits. So I grabbed all of them except this one. So I'll grab that one too right now with Alt and grabbed it. Oh, wait, I think it's Control. I'm going to grab all of these. Right? So I have them all grabbed. Not this one. I have them all grabbed. Now I'm thinking I just offset the path and make them all outlined with like a very thin line. And then making the actual ones that we have grabbed right now, I'll make all of those like this darker red. Shortcut. Now, will this mess it up in some way? Let's find out. Hopefully not. We're just going to offset path. We're going to increase the offset path. Yeah, we'll do by 1. We'll do 1 pixel. That's fine. And we're going to make that lighter. Now, has this messed up at all? I see up here it has a little bit. Is it too perfect? I can move around some stuff a little bit so it doesn't look too perfect. So I think we're good. That looks horrible right there. That one looks bad. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. Okay. So first, I have to make sure that this is joined. So that should be joined now. These should not be selected. These should be bright red. Because he's a little cheeky boy. Okay, now I grab everything. Including this one down here. Now we offset. 1 pixel or 2? Oof. 2 is a lot. Lighter. No, we do rounded. Is that too much? It might be too much. So, well, We'll do it again, but 1. I think 1 was good. I think this is fine. Oh, I didn't do rounded. Frick. Oh, I did. This still looks horrible. Why does that still look like trash? Okay, okay. So we'll do minor cleanup stuff right now. We're doing minor cleanup stuff. Cool. Like that. We have this to clean up. We don't need that. So we'll just do this. We'll round out the corner here. Round this out as well. Slightly. Okay, that looks good. Need to come up here and clean these up. So we can do, we'll do this. We'll, oh shoot. We'll grab this and these, and we'll just cut off like what we don't need. Like that. Hi Yumi, welcome in. Okay, so that should be good. I think when you add the bounce light, it'll look fine. Usually how it works for me. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. All I want to do though is like, I want to make these a little bit smaller and like move them around a little bit like this. Give it a little bit of life, you know, like it's in there. Like these aren't like perfect little, they're all too perfectly. You see how much better this part looks than the rest of it, right? Hi guys, and Rival. Look at the little eyebrows on that. Hi Yumi. I'll hydrate. I'm actually gonna take a little bit of a break in a second, Yumi, to make a sandwich, and I'll come back. But yeah, I want to finish this part here, but while I take my break, guys, what do you guys want to do? Boom, boom, boom. We could do marbles. Marbles would be cool. Yeah. Boredom. Fight you where, oh, you know what? Maybe I could just open up a Smash lobby or something like that. Or like Mario Kart lobby while I take my like break for a little bit. Is that possible? I could just watch you guys play Smash. You see how much better that looks just by moving around the insides just a little bit? That looks so much better. Last time I did Marvel streamed, it killed my stream. Oh no. Why did it kill your stream? What the? I would play Smash, but my brother took it to my friend's house. No. To a friend's house. I could always, does Mario Kart have a spectating mode? I forget if it does. So I realized that the darker part should be like the inner part of the little blood pool, and there should be more light red around, like closer to the edge. So when I put it closer to the bottom this way, and the red part should be closer to the body instead of further away. So I'm trying to make it look like that in the perspective. So like, for example, this one, instead of being out here, it should be closer inside this way. Same with this one. Is in the perspective, I'm looking dead on at it, so it shouldn't have a lot. This one shouldn't have a lot either. Or this one. But ones like these two can be shrunk down a little bit and moved down. And then right here is like where all the light hits. This one's pretty head on, so I'm going to make this bigger. This one can move down a little bit. Same with this one. This one's pretty head on. That one can be moved up slightly. This one I want to be down a little bit. And this one too. You think, Yumi? You think it has spectator mode? Yeah. Oh, yo, Impop. What's up, dude? You can spectate when you enter late for sure, but I'm not sure if you can just outright spectate. Okay. I know Splatoon does, but Skip doesn't have Splatoon now. Yeah, I don't have Splatoon either.
Like Michael, I'm in your house, man.
Impop.
I'm coming for you, bro.
Shaggy's in my house. People love that, Impop. Welcome back, Dylan. Got any progress done, Dill? You know I gotta check. I gotta tax you a little bit. What have you been up to, Impop? I haven't seen you in stream in a while. Actually, have you streamed at all since you since the incident? I created my character in Cyberpunk. Dylan! You gotta do some work, man. Just a little bit, you know? I swear I'll work in a bit. Okay, after you're done in... After you're... Okay, you can do 2 missions, okay, Dylan? Do two missions. And then you gotta promise to do some work, huh? How about that? I'm gonna keep you on track. Because we're cool like that. See, look how much better it looks. Look how much better it looks with that. So much better. Why is that selected? I don't want that selected. Why is it selected? Oh, it's the center of this thing. Okay. Yo, Nas. Yo, Nas. How are you, Nas? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in forever. Guys, this is Nas. Everybody say hi, Nas, please. Nas is a longtime viewer. Was following me before the 2-year hiatus. And is really a great artist. Is a really, really wonderful artist. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm a little bit hungry, so I'm trying to figure out what I should do while I run upstairs and grab a sandwich, so that everybody's a little bit entertained, you know, instead of just being here by yourselves. Mm-hmm. Ad break ended. Hi Nas. I don't remember if I don't know if you were in there with the ad, but hi Nas. Fang, what's going on? Yo, Fang. I redid your Christmas ornament, actually. So here it is. What do you think? Is this what you wanted, Fang? Love it. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, we're doing Christmas decorations for everybody. They're all redeemable. It's a 5,000 res fragments, and yeah, I think they're pretty fun. Let me grab this thing real quick. Yo, Nas. Wait, Nas. You have to tell me what you want, though. So Daff, instead of like the snake being like an ornament, I have your snake being the actual ornament itself. And instead of hooking him or her, or they, I'm just having them be on a hook like this. What do you think? I want a bat. Okay. I'll have to remember that. So here, I'm gonna write it down real quick. Wars. Nas bat. Christmas bat. And then I think there's one person ahead of you, actually, Nas. Before, well, Ume wanted a squid. So let me write that down too. Ume squid. Oh, they have a lot more on here. Squid or flapjack and hat drinking hot cocoa. That's what they have. Yeah, but I have your bat. I'll do it. He's just a baby. Yeah. He's just a baby. I didn't put the little blood speckles all down the tail. I thought I'd take an artistic choice. Did that. But what I'm gonna do, actually I can do it right now, is for your snake, I can wrap little Christmas lights around him like this. Oh. What do you think, Daff? Should I do this? Yeah, okay. So I'll add a little bit more to him in a bit. Congrats on... I had a 2-year-old. And I'm still recovering. Well, I didn't have one personally. Why did this get complicated? Good job. The 5-month-old baby. Yeah, Nas. I dropped in one time and you told me, you updated me on everything. And I was like, whoa, Nas has changed a little bit. Dude, Nas, did you see like the update for the art section, or like the terms of service for Twitch on nudity, and then quickly redacted it? I was like, oh man, if Nas is streaming right now, like you would surely take advantage of it. Yeah, there was like there was like straight like there was like massive dongs like all over Twitch and like Booba and like straight up like everything. You could see everything for like a day. For like a day. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, you did, Nas. You lucked out. Like the first dude, the first image on the art channel was just a massive dong. Like just a massive dick. But then I was like, well, Nas is a mommy now. So although you were also mommy before the kid. Remember that? Oh, somebody I rated someone and a clip happened and it was the Scizor. I'm a mother now. Yeah, you're right. You're a mother. It was a clip of the Scizor that I named after you just dying to Sacred Fire from an Argon. I was like devastated. Not for real, she was a mommy before too. Oh yeah, that was sad. I was not expecting it to use Sacred Fire at all. It was a Nuzlocke, like a randomized Nuzlocke, so how could I know? Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'm gonna throw up Smash onto the stream. I'm gonna put it in spectate mode, and then you guys can smash away. I'll put the code up and everything for you guys so that you guys can play on stream. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. How does that sound? Does that sound okay? While I go make some, like, I'll make like 2 sandwiches, come back and then watch you guys play. Does that sound okay? Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't switch my profile view? That's weird. Huh. Really? I can't switch my view here. That's strange. Very interesting. Weird. Okay, well, I'll have to settle with this for now. I'm just here for the vibe. Thanks, Nas. Oop. That needs to be... The display needs to be hidden there. Sorry. Let me take everything off my screen real quick. Hopefully it won't shut off while I'm like doing stuff though. Is this working? Is it working right now? Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna set it up real quick so that you guys can play some. Otherwise, I can just put on some enrichment for you guys, like a Gunpla build or something. Left your pie in the microwave. That's okay. Grab your pie. Grab yourself a slice of pie. What the? Not working. Sorry it's taking so long, guys. Give me 1 minute. 1 minute, please. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. So what do you guys have been up to today? Are you guys all done with work? Are you guys just chilling? Did you guys not have work today? Any plans for the rest of the week? Gonna lurk for a bit, homie. I just need to rest up a bit. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Impop. I will. Or we will. Okay, let me set this up. How do I do this? Game. Elgato. Da 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 da. Yeah, so that works. Now I need to figure out how to this is kind of difficult for me because I put my thing in profile mode. Yeah, pie now. Thanks, guys. Oh, Nani Impop? Yeah. Still waiting on to see if you got promoted at work. I think everybody is, right? I think that's it's a very common thing right now. I'll do public. I'll do password. Honestly, it can be a 4-player smash rule set. We'll do Pokeballs, N64 smash. Tournament treasure hunt, smash with items. Honestly, I think Pokeballs got it. Bottom 2 leave, top 1 leaves, top 2 leaves, top 1 leaves. Next. Name of the arena, always Res Room. It's always Res Room. And password, we're just gonna do just straight up 3690. If you guys want to join, I'll put everything up in just a second. The arena code is 8P6Q6. Oh, hang on. And then the password is it 3690? Right? I don't have Smash. Oh no. For anybody who would like to play Smash, it is there pinned. I need to change my... Yeah, I'm gonna keep it... no, I'm gonna edit stream details. Because I need to stay in the right category. If anybody would like to... Brother took Smash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If anybody would like to challenge, right? I'll probably wait till somebody comes in. And then I'll go and get my sandwich. So the faster somebody comes, the faster somebody gets in here to play some Smash, the faster I can go make my sandwich. What's up, Skip? Let's go. Dylan Muse launched Smash. I appreciate if Dylan comes and plays, because then I can go and get my food, and then I can take over, and then you can he can go and work. Oh, I'm in the floor. Ah! I tried to grab it. Oh no. Ah. 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 No. He smacked my ass. Okay. Again? That's a Snorlax. That's Snorlax. That's Snorlax. Ah! Stop hitting me! Aha! Oh, yo, it's Mommy Nas! Let's go! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! That's right. I still got 1 life. It's still go time. It's still go time. Let's go. We still got this. Still easy claps. Darkrai. Nah. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Go, go, goat. Go. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. We're here. We're here. Nope. We're not done yet. Ah, it was so close. Okay, okay. That was good, Skip. I almost brought it back, though. Not like this. Yeah, get in there, Dylan. All right. Thanks, Dylan. Thanks, Skip. You guys can start whenever you like. Just Have fun. I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick. And then, yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll be right back. So how long was it on dark mode? No balls. What? I am back with sandwiches. So who's won so far? I see what's going on. We're not playing with Pokeballs. We're avoiding Pokeballs right now. Dylan and oh my god, Dylan's up too. Whoa! What just happened? The catapult just launched both of them. A bomb comes out of nowhere, knocking Dylan off the screen. Skip trying to get some cheeky kicks in there. Connecting a little bit. Dylan doesn't fall for the catapult a second time. Going in for the smash attack. Oh, gets the down smash. Doesn't get enough. Skips at 140, 154. One left. Dash attack. Gets the kill. The win goes to Dylan. Nice job, guys. Damn. What a match. Oh, nobody else has joined yet? I have finished a quarter of a sandwich. I'm sweating. This mode is literally just for fun. So, it's only been 2 matches. I had to make the sandwiches first, Skip. Yeah, I made the sandwiches and then I ran downstairs. Yeah, so I have a couple of different rule sets available. Like I have N64 Smash where it only has N64 maps and items. And then I have regular Smash, Pokeballs where stage hazards are on. And then some like IRL, IRL ones better for like 8-player Smash. Yeah, I can change the rule set to 1v1. So on like official tournament stages. Oh, I'm gone. Hang on. I'm back. These sandwiches are so good. Oh! Oh no, Dylan! Oh my god, you saved it! Yeah, the reason there's 4 lives though is just because Pokeballs. Anything can happen in Pokeballs. Guys, prediction is up. Go ahead. Fill it out. "30 seconds on the prediction." Nobody's voting. Oh, wait, there you go. Oh, whoa. One vote for Skip and one vote for Dylan, but whoever voted Skip put 140 on the line, and then Dylan, you got 20 points on the line. So it looks like Dylan's the underdog here. I know you do, Dons. I know you do. Oop. Alright. There you go. My 20 points are on the line. It is a little wonky. Not only do they have to stay away from the Pokeballs, they also have to watch out for the smash attacks from each other. It is an honorable duel. So far, Dylan's doing a really good job, I will say. Something tells me Dylan's been maybe practicing a little bit off stream. Or on somebody else's stream, I don't know. So you'd point dump on Dylan? Dylan is doing a really great job of being really annoying while being a stock up. He got at least 48% off, so that should give him a good lead to just hacky sacks, skip around a little bit. Skip has been full charging his shot. What is it? What is it called? He's been full charging. Normally when I play Samus, I don't full charge because it is a bit slower to come out. So I just do it up until the very end. And it's still just as strong. Just a little bit weaker, but you don't really need it to it doesn't need to be fully charged to kill, I would say. Neither of them have gone for any dunks though, is what I've seen. I think they're both kind of scared to get dunked. Dylan clearing the field of Pokeballs. Oh! Skip trying to go for a confirm. The dash attack coming from Pikachu is pretty good. Skip just not able to land a solid hit for a smash attack. Backer would be good too. But Skip keeps going straight towards Dylan, which I think he should, really consider, considering that he's about 100% more. He's staying alive, Samus being a little bit heavier than Pikachu. Oh, double KO. Oh my god. Wait, it's even now. That's crazy. Skip with a back air evened it out, and Dylan just taking the hit. Did kill Dylan, but at what cost? It's anybody's game at this point. Fang, your 20 points is still on the line. Skip changing his style up a little bit, going from more of a brawler instead of just shooting projectiles. He's trying. Dylan is going for a lot of air attacks in neutral. Oh, gets lifted by the Star Fox. I want to say TIE Fighter, but it's not. My imaginary points are there too. Pause champ? Oh! Damn. I always love when people get hit by that thing, but it feels bad, man. It feels bad. Robbed. That was so robbed. Oh man. What a prediction. How do I... Oops. I didn't mean to pin that message. Not bad. Dylan, no. Unpin this message. There you go. Let me, sorry. I still got one sandwich to go, guys. Let me, pin that again, and I'll manually end that. And then, where do I go for these? Manage poll, manage prediction. Here you go. Choose outcome, skip. Congratulations to Nas. You earned yourself 20 points. Shall we do it again? A little character change from Dylan. Ooh, from both. We got a Robin and a Zelda. I don't think I've ever seen Dylan play Zelda before. You guys didn't wait for me to switch it to 1v1s for you guys, so you guys don't have to worry about the stage hazards and stuff. Oh my god. 42k? Alright, I mean 4.2k? On who? On Dylan? 100% on Dylan? Okay, 2k on Skip. 4.2k on Dylan. That's a whole ornament waiting right there. That's a whole ass ornament. 7.2k on Dylan is crazy. With 2 people there. Skip, if you win that, if you win this, Skip, which you might, 2 stocks up. Bad bet. You had it last time, Dylan. I don't want to give any tips, so I'm not gonna give any tips. If you guys want to spam tips in this chat, you guys can. Oh, okay. But I voted for Skip. I believe in his Robin. Bestie, oh my gosh. Bestie, you want to get in here? They only have one more game, I think, before I'm done with my second sandwich. It's okay, Bestie. I was telling Mimi how when we played in the tournament, I didn't think that you and Mimi were beginners at all, because you guys did play very well. Ooh. And then after this, I'm gonna go back to making my Christmas decorations. Oh, good up airs. Dylan has a long way to go. Oh my god! Dylan getting taken away by dolphins. Very, very close. Good edge guarding, Dylan. Oh! Oh my god! He's gonna get stomped. I don't know, Bestie. That those points look like they might be coming your way. Oh. Well, congrats on the points. GG's everybody. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dill. I think it's the second time I've ever heard you, or I've ever seen you play. Zelda. No Red Robin skin. You went double rando? Is that what happened? Oh my gosh, Sata. 91k. That's crazy. Well, Dylan, thanks for playing. I'm gonna finish up this sandwich. Well, I can talk to everybody, so I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a lot of points. Guys, if you didn't know, Sata's birthday is coming up in like 2 days. So please, wish Sata a happy birthday. she's also gonna have a amazing birthday stream on Thursday with her sisters. And there's gonna be some fun games and lots of singing. People refuse to say they're scared of me, but always vote against me. Facts. You tell him, Skip. What do you mean? You're gonna be okay. You're not. It's not gonna be your stream, Bessie. But you are going to be on stream. Therefore, you are streaming. But Bessie, we are still gonna be playing Bokura at some point, right? I'm really close to being done with this sandwich, guys. Like, very, very close. All right. Thanks, Skip and Dylan, for helping me out there. I really appreciate it. Getting me some food. Boom, 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 boom. Now back to our normal program. Bokura, maybe? Stream or not, I don't know. But we'll definitely play the second and third run with you. Yeah. We should stream though, bestie. We streamed the first one. And you know people are going to be waiting for you to stream. Everybody loves the underdog. That's for sure. Everybody loves to vote on the underdog. I don't know, Dylan. You're pretty good with Pikachu. That's what makes me anxious. That's why I never tell anyone when I stream. Or, Sato, what we could do is we could, if it makes you less anxious, you can stream with me. Like I can stream and we can still have both of our streams on screen. We could do that if that's what you would like. The only reason I think that we should stream it is because we have two different points of views. And I'll admit I get really anxious before streams too, to the point where I don't press a button. So like sometimes I'll sit in front of my computer with everything open and I just won't press the button because I get anxious. I don't know why. It's just the fact that I have to be entertaining kind of drains me a little bit, and it makes me feel like I have like some imposter syndrome, you know? Oh yeah. I'll change back to art. Thank you, Iso. Got to be in the right category. I feel that, especially since I had my kid. Yeah. Why do you think that is, Nas? For you, it might be a little bit different from the rest of us. Well, maybe it's similar to Dylan, but for me, it would be a very different feeling. All right, I am done with my sandwich. I had 2 nice sandwiches. With some veggies in it, so it's good. Postpartum depression wrecked your self image. Yeah, I don't think yeah, I don't know how that would feel, to be honest. But I can imagine what that would feel like. Thanks, Bessie. It's Daphne's. It must have been tough, Nas. But I'm glad that you were able to stream that one time that I saw. Because I really like being able to catch up with you. I can kind of explain what it's like for me if you want. Yeah, I don't mind because it's something that I've never experienced before. I don't mind hearing about that actually. It really sucks. I'm sorry about that. Postpartum can be a bitch. Is a bitch. Like my entire pregnancy, it was lovely and people were super attentive. And after I had my baby, I felt like almost invisible. Like my main thought was like, bother no one. Why bother? No one wants to talk to me anyways. Oh, okay. I can understand. I can understand that part. Yeah, it's kind of like a bigger, I would say like a birthday, right? Where you're like the center of attention. And everybody cares, everybody wants to make sure that you're okay and you're good and everything. But then the rest of the year is like, well, where'd everybody go? Type of thing, right? A little bit. I'm not gonna say it's exactly the same, but might be similar. Fight me, Dylan. True though. I was working on maternity last semester. I've seen it all, really. And then from there, it was I always want to put my best self forward, but I'm almost never my best because I'm a mom. What do you mean? Okay, that I don't understand. That I don't really get too much because I have a lot of I look at a lot of I look at moms and I think like you guys are some of the bravest ones out of all of us to really commit to someone being in the world. It's a really big I wouldn't say hurdle, right? but it's a big accomplishment that holds a lot of weight. Thanks for the hydrate, bestie. I'll hydrate. Yeah, I'm reading chat. It's a little bit easier for me when I do art, Sata. It's a little bit easier. And if I'm in the flow of things, I can do it. But when it comes to, like, right now I'm doing very, very minimal work, I would say. So it's a little bit easier. I don't even have to think about, like, what I'm doing right now, right? I can just do it like this. Like, chat can't get away with making jokes anymore. Do you guys make jokes that I don't read? Is that what happens? But yeah, Nas, I think, you know, there are, I mean, for me, right? For me, like, not messaging you or stuff like that, it would have to be, because I can't speak for everybody, but I can speak for myself, right? For me, not messaging you, it would be, one, is that we're not super close, but at the same time, right? I am always happy to see you because you do come in to my stream and you're here sometimes. And I get busy too. I think for the most part, there's a lot of people who get busy with things, so they have to focus on themselves. There's a lot of times where I feel like that too, where I feel like, yeah, I'm invisible to some people. Especially, it feels the worst when it's like people that are really close to you. Not so much when it's like, for me, it's like not so much when Twitch chat is not there. I went 2 years without hearing from Twitch, from like anybody from the Twitch community. And that was okay. Like, that made me a little bit sad. But it was definitely worse when people that I knew weren't coming around. So I had to, for some people, I had to take it up on myself to go out and see what was going on with them. And a lot of the time it was like they were focusing on themselves to do things, so I can understand that. There wasn't really a time where people were saying like they just didn't want to be around me or anything like that. But I can understand where like feeling invisible makes you feel like not worth it. But the last time I came into your stream, you said that you felt like a sense of purpose in your life. And you felt really good because somebody's going to be depending on you. And I firmly believe that. And I'm like, good on you. And I'm proud of you for doing that, you know? So stay strong, you know? Stay strong. You got it. I believe in you, Nas. And I'm sure there's other people that felt the same way. Oh, that one's a little bit too far out. Mothers are definitely underappreciated and expected to sacrifice the most without expecting anything in return. So I'm sorry you had to go through PPD, and I'm happy you're doing better. I hope the future continues to be brighter for you. Yeah, Daphne's got it, you know. I I don't think I don't know if I think mothers are underappreciated. I don't know if I think about that, but I definitely know that um children don't understand how important mothers are and the choices that they make until they're mothers themselves or until they see the effects of themselves on their mothers. Like it's a pretty hard truth. It's a pretty big thing. So in that way I think they're underappreciated for sure. Like I fought with my mom a lot growing up because we just didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things. But I finally when I had this one big argument with her that opened my eyes to see like how much she cared, but in what way, right? And how. It wasn't the way that I wanted her to care for me, but I could understand like how much me being in her life had affected her and how much she cared to the point where she felt like she still felt like she needed that type of control in my life to take care of me. Cuz after we fought, she would tell me, you know, she just wants me to be okay. So I had to reassure her that I would definitely be good. So and she appreciated that. But I think I appreciate her a lot more after that conversation and after talking to her that way than I would have just growing up at all. I never thought about how like I never thought about those feelings, Nas, where you would like mothers would go through that type of feeling where they feel invisible, you know. I would feel I never thought of it happening that way for some reason. Mm, 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 mm. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this thing is far down. There you go. I'm not a oh no, I understand. I'm not upset at anyone not talking to me. I was it was a lot of just self-loathing. I'm doing much better now. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad they were doing good. I do now. Um my daughter is super important to me, for sure. But thanks for the insight, Nas. I really appreciate your comments and you know your point of view. It always gives me a little bit of different perspective. Dun, dun, dun. I think this Christmas is going to be really nice. Or at least I'm hoping. What do you guys think? You guys have any expectations for this Christmas? Just want it to be fun. I think we're gonna get a lot of snow. So whenever there's snow, there's always fun. I kind of feel bad for like the school kids now, because after COVID, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna cancel school, but you're still gonna have to go to class at home. Kind of sucks. Baby's first Christmas. Wow. Do you have any special plans, Nas, for that? Little jelly bean snake. You're so cool. I really like this staff. Thank you for letting me draw your snake. Yo, Pomfet. How's it going, Pom? A long time no see. Welcome in, welcome in. We're making... Oh, there's an ad. Wait. Welcome, Pomfet. Just so they don't leave while the ad is going. Just so I can say hi. I don't know if I'm doing anything for Christmas. I don't know if I'm doing anything for Christmas Day, but all month has been nonstop work followed by birthday parties. So many of my friends are December babies. Dang. Yeah. I think there's a lot of December babies. What's the most, what would be the most what month has the most birthdays? Is it December? What is 9 months before? What is 9 months before December? August has the most. February? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So you guys are all Valentine's babies. Yeah, Valentine's Day. Where is this thing? How far down is it? I'm a May baby. Wait, birthday is May, or is like that what the 9 months before your birthday? I don't think I am, since I'm at the end of December. So you're at the end of Valentine's Day. No, my birthday. Okay. April, May. So you're 1 month before me. But I don't remember, Nas, if you're older than... I think you are older than me. Are you? Wait. I'm trying to think if you're older than me. 24. Okay, so you're younger than me. You're younger. 25 in May. Dude, I'm gonna be Dylan's age in June. We're gonna be 20. Wait, am I 28 right now? I'm gonna be 29. No, wait, am I gonna be 20? 29? See, I'm forgetting now. What the heck? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be 29. I'm gonna be 29 in June. So real with me, Michael. I do the same thing. I'm like, dude, I stopped counting, man. After 21, I stopped counting. I'm like, I don't care how old I am, man. I just eventually, yeah. So if I can't remember my age, right? If I can't remember my own age, don't look at me and think I know how old you are. Like, don't look at me. I'm not gonna remember. If I don't know how old you are, I'm not gonna know your birthday. I'm sorry. There's only certain people that I remember birthdays, and I barely remember those. December 27th. Another December birthday. July. You know, the odds of you having the same birthday in a room full of 30 people is like pretty like it's actually pretty big. So if we get 30 viewers in here, right? If you're ever in there with 30 viewers and you're like, yo, my birthday is this day, there's probably somebody in there that has the same birthday as you. Probably. Where is the Christmas lights? There they are. Let me take these and bring them to the front. Like so. And now I need to add a little Christmas hat on your little, on the snake. I need to get rid of, oh, is it this thing? I need to get rid of this. There you go. All right, Christmas hat time. Let's make it. So we need this. How do we want to do this? I'll just put it behind the head. So I'm gonna put this behind the head. I have to wait a million years till this thing. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna range send to the back. I'm gonna bring it forwards, and this might. Oh, might do it. Black outline around it. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? Because I need this in front of everything. There's so many layers. Okay, so it's there. Can probably pull all of the eye stuff and these things forward. All of this. Can probably bring all of this forward. I'm waiting for these lines to pop up. I'm like holding the bracket keys. Oh, there. There you are. Cool. All right, so where is this now? It's right here. Okay. Now we add a little Santa hat. What are you sorry about? I have the same birthday with like 5 people I know. I have a friend that is actually like an hour older than me. And we're born in the same hospital, which is weird. Whoa, you guys could be like switched babies. Ah, all those are in front. Oh man. Okay, so I have to bring like everything up here in front. There you go. Better. Don't. Hello? Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Hi, Mimi.
Okay.
How's your rest?
It was good. But I don't have a migraine anymore.
That's good.
Yeah.
I got to eat. And then Dylan and Skip were playing some Smash for me while I went to go get stuff to eat.
Fun. Hi, Daph.
I feel like this thing keeps getting bigger and bigger every time I look at it. It's like...
The snake looks so good. It's
Yeah.
so cute.
You like it?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Daphne, do you want a star or do you want like a little puffball on the hat? What do you think? Either is fine. Okay, okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I kind of like the star. No 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 no. Thanks for that. Up my sleigh tonight. Oh wait, I fight Christmas to get my family to not smash my birthday into Christmas. Yeah. I feel bad for all the December babies because they probably lump birthdays and Christmas together. And that kind of feels bad. I love dancing anime girls on streams. They're always so hypnotizing, right? They are. They do be like that. All right. Is there anything I should add on here? I mean, it already looks really good, but I feel like it needs to be something else, like something more.
I think it looks good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thanks, Mimi. But you always think everything I make looks good.
True. Because they look good.
That's true.
Mistletoe at the tip of the tail. Oh my god, that'd be so cute.
A mistletoe? Like it's holding a little mistletoe?
Yeah, palm fades with me. Aww. That'd
Oh,
be really
Mimi is right.
cute.
Little mistletoe. Okay. How do I make that?
Yeah, dash with me too. Mimi has based Michael opinion. Thank you.
Okay. I need mistletoe. Not a mistletoe. Mistletoe. Okay. Got it. Let's see. So we need a couple little red balls. Little red balls. Like this. Boom, boom, and that. And then you just make do this. Daff, are you working on anything right now? Animal Crossing model. How's the progress right now? Is it good? You doing okay?
Making holly?
Mistletoe. Right? Or
Mistletoe's
no?
white,
Huh?
isn't it? Oh, is mistletoe red?
I think it can be. It can be, but is white
Oh.
is white better? I think white might be. It's like
When I
a.
think of mistletoe, I think of
It's
white.
like
That's why.
it's. It's like a beigeish white, like not like a perfect white.
Yeah, like a cream
Yeah.
colored white.
Also, I think mistletoe has like I don't think it actually has this spiky. No, yeah, it doesn't have
Yeah,
this.
it's like round, skinny ones.
Right. It's kind of like you know what? Let's make another one of these. But I'm gonna transform this and reflect it so it's this way. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. Dun, 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 dun. We'll go with this and maybe a green. Like that. Dun, 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 dun.
Hydrating posture check. You
Oh,
soaking?
thank you. Thanks, Mimi. Try to figure out the hair. I made a couple of emotes for Animal Crossing Daft for a friend, and they seemed to like it. They wanted it Animal Crossing themed, so that's the most Animal Crossing thing I have, I think.
Daff, your Animal Crossing PNG makes me want to make my PNG into a into a Animal Crossing one.
You should, Mimi.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look, it looks so cute. I want to do it too.
Daft makes me want to make a PNG for like every video game.
Me too. Maybe do it. I would love to see it. Really, Pompey? Aw. You should though? Yeah. I think that would be so much fun. I would never use it because I don't really play games on stream. I don't know how to play Animal Crossing on stream either. I don't have like a what's it called? Like a stream deck? Is that what they're called? To stream
And
like your
and
Switch?
Elgato.
Elgato.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have anything to stream my Switch with, so. And my village is so bare. I have stuff, but I've been like clearing it. And then I burnt out and stopped playing.
I haven't even unlocked terraforming yet. Is that bad?
Yeah, no, I kind of just unlocked it the last time I played, which is why I started doing everything just now. Like I like reorganized my whole village. I'm tearing everything down. I plan on playing Animal Crossing on stream. Really? Ooh. So I took a PCAT test Sunday.
A what?
And now that the
Oh,
result came back, I'm highly qualified for any position I want. What the? That's awesome.
that's sick. Congrats.
I gotta verify my PCAT to make it count as my ASVAB test. Then I got to pick job positions, and I am getting decision paralysis. Choose the one that you think you won't burn out on. If
No,
you're fine
choose
with any of the pays, just
choose the
like,
thing
choose
that you
one
hate the most and call it work.
Wow.
That way you can come home and play video games and de-stress from all the bullshit.
Oh no, that sounds horrible. Don't listen to Michael. Choose one that seems kind of fun. And that won't make you so tired that you don't want to hang out with anybody. Because we're never going to see Iso again.
Wait,
He's
yeah,
just
you're right.
miserable.
No, we'll see him all the time because he just doesn't want to do anything else. I already had a job that was like that. Yeah, I have too. Don't do it. Don't
Yucky,
do that
yucky.
shit. Don't listen to
Yeah,
me.
see, don't listen to Michael. I plan on. Oh, but I already read. Oh, but I don't have a capture card. But someday I will. When I do, it's all over for you guys.
Oh no. We're gonna lose our jobs.
It's gonna be a third model, says Daff. You should wait. Oh, 3D. Why did I read that as third? Ah, I actually don't plan on playing Animal Crossing on stream. I just wanted to 3D model for funsies. Are you gonna be 3D modeling on stream though? That's the question.
This thing needs like that little boop.
Dylan. Now that you have modeled in Blender and Maya, which do you prefer? Oh, maybe it could be fun. Yeah, I would watch that because I don't know anything about 3D modeling, but it'd be kind of cool to learn just by watching you.
Maya all day, every day.
All day, every day. Oh,
Is that right?
I don't know anything about 3D modeling in either of those, so I don't know what it is that. Whoa, Blender literally gave me stress hives. No.
Stress hives?
Oh no.
Really?
Why do you like it better? Is that too big of a question? I think Jeff will choose something broad, like something just a couple little things. Stress hives. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I wish mistletoe wasn't poisonous. These berries look delicious. Pompeii! And don't eat things that you shouldn't.
Get that out of your mouth. Get it out. Get it out of your mouth. Don't put that in there.
Spit that out.
Spit it. Spit it
Spit
out.
that out.
Spit it out.
Pompeii, if you eat that, we're never gonna see you ever again. ask me if oh wait,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I asked you this.
What?
One of us asked like if you changed like what path you chose in your career, what would you choose? And I chose marine biologist.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I think like I would have wanted to go to school for writing and illustration.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, writing because I think like I think I write well, but if I went to school for it, I think I would have been able to write more efficiently,
Uh-huh.
and then I would also know how to format everything already instead of having to learn it all by myself, which took forever. I don't know. I just feel like having a little head start on what I really want to do would have been nice.
That's
I
true.
just wanted to be an ornithologist. I forgot what that is. Can you tell me?
Bees.
Oh, studying birds.
Or birds. Yeah. I knew that.
Close. They
I knew
have
that.
wings. Maya is just super easy and friendly to use. I got the hang of it instantly in college. Oh, then it made me reconsider my career in animation and storytelling. Oh no, storyboard. Oh wait. Career in animation from storyboarding to 3D animating.
I also want to
Blender,
study
on the other
this.
hand, is I don't know, man. It feels like I did something horrible to Blender in the past life, and it's out to get me. No, Dad. Dylan says, "OMG, well, I guess I need to start trying to model in Maya."
Yeah, man. Yeah, Dylan.
wanna-
Maybe you do.
I also wanted to study bees. Don't worry. Or I always want. I also wanted to study bees. So you're good, Michael.
Uh-huh.
I think I also want to like study art because having all that basic knowledge seems really, really useful.
If I were to change careers, that's a tough one. It is a tough
I
one.
know for sure I want to do something more creative. I really should look into translating jobs. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, you should.
We talked about it once, and I was like, yeah, and then I just forgot.
I was telling Mimi that she should look into translating jobs for like video games.
Blender is giving me nothing but problems. LMAO. It's great. It's great open source and stuff, but I never want to touch it again. Oh no. Oh wow. I wonder what Maya's like. It must be just like, oh, it just must be amazing. Stress free.
Is it just like modeling clay? Yeah, if you have a tablet, Maya's amazing for sculpting. Maybe Maya's the way to go. But is Maya used in industry standards? That's what I'm wondering. Like whatever the industry standard is what you should be using. Because if it's Blender, then go with Blender. But if it's Maya, right, and Maya can be used in like whatever job you want to be doing, then you should definitely be doing that one. Maya is industry standard. Is Blender not? Yo, Enshu, can I see the tree hall? The tree hall. The tree hall is behind me. And we're We're making decorations for my tree. What's up, Enshu? Oh my god, snake. Yeah, this is Daphne's snake. This is the one that she drew, so this is the one that we made for her. Can I put on the tree? Yeah. Enshu, I'm pretty sure you have enough res fragments for your own ornament. Just make sure to put what you want in the description of your comment. Okay. Everybody's been sending it and like hasn't put what they really want. They've just like put I want. That's it. I have enough for 6. Oh my gosh. So many.
What the?
Yeah, and
I
she's
have enough
been
for 2.
and she's been watching me for a long time.
Oh.
Oh, Anshu, you did really well in Ty's Pokemon battle. Bro, that was so troll. Yeah, I know how troll it was, but still. It was funny. Make sure I have all of it. Oops. Whoa. What? Is it not grabbing all of it? Huh? Something locked? Oh. This is locked. It's like, why is it not dragging it? So weird. And then I need to tie like a little ribbon or something. Not a ribbon, like a cord. Like, let's do like this.
Disney uses Maya too. Illumination Studios use Maya for their movies. The studio I work at currently uses their own homemade program. Oh, and Disney uses Maya too. Whoa.
Enshu, you want the Enshugasm on? Okay. Wait, Enshu, can you send me a PDF of the Enshugasm? I'm gonna put it on a Christmas ornament. Yeah. Mimi, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine, Mimi, don't worry. Huh? Alright, Daff. What's the name of your snake, Daff? She doesn't know.
What?
Okay, time to add Lloyd. Time to add Lloyd onto the tree. Image.
So
Christmas.
What? Oh my god, I love it. It turned out so cute.
Thanks. Lloyd's pretty cute. There's Lloyd. Yeah. We got Lloyd. We got Lloyd.
He's so cute. You could hear him being a Christmas ornament. He's so cute.
So cute. Put Lloyd right here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's a little tiny.
A little small.
Real small.
A little small. And make it a little bigger.
Uh-huh.
There. How's that? Better?
So cute. My god. I love that there's like a heart. I think little Christmas present and then Lloyd with the
Lloyd from
the
Animal
mistletoe.
Crossing. Step aside.
Oh no.
It's a little hard to see Eduardo's. Let me see, hang on. Cuz it's like all green, but I think if I put them like right here, it's a little bit easier to see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
How many more do you have? You have lots to decorate.
I do. The next one is V's Mariah Carey. Belonged to Mariah Carey. So
Is that the right now?
what did V is she online? She's not online, so I can't really ask her. But she said waiting for my Mariah Carey and Gojo ones. Yeah. Okay. Well. Dang, Gojo is that's a little tough. Gojo's a little tough. Let me see. Let's see. What can I start with? Can go with like a How do I do this? What if I'm like really troll about this? I don't want to spoil stuff for people. Wait, I don't want to spoil stuff for people. I can't spoil things for people. I wanted to do something kind of spoiler, but I can't. I can't do that. That's not good. I shouldn't do that.
Spoilers.
Gojo is gonna take a little bit of time. But I think I can do Mariah Carey without even thinking about it. Oops. Where is Oh. Oh shit. Wait, that's so fast. That's so fast. Wait. Oh my god. What can I do?
You could guess at how much Mariah Carey earns annually? What?
Oh my, whoa.
Oh, he's losing it, guys. He's losing it. Breathe.
You want the gut? Get. Hang on. Sorry. There you go, Anshu. Nope, not that. Where's Gray when you need her? Uh. What? Can I just change that to negative twirl rate, negative 40? Intensity 50%.
Bangle.
And she was here. Yeah. And she's here. I wanted it to go the other way, but she's Snake. Michael, can you listen to song? We listened to it last stream, and we listened to it and we listened to it last stream.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Okay, okay. Let me see if I can recreate it like this. Hang on. I don't think I can do it like that. See, the thing is, it's like, it's so big. Why is it so big? Reduce it to half the size, maybe. I'm trying so hard to recreate. Is this Pucker? Yeah, it is Pucker. Close. Yawn, I'm up from a nap. Hi Yumi, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm I don't know what I'm doing, Yumi. Oh my god. Can I just make her like super Wait, okay, wait, this is done. I'm done. Okay, hang on a second. I need
You
to
spent so much time on this.
I need to transform it. Hang on.
Hi, Yumi. Woke up
Hi,
from a
Yumi.
nap. Me too.
Can I rasterize this? Is that yeah, okay. And then can I transform it now? Nope, not really. I want to be able to move it in different directions, but I can't. I might have to just high fidelity trace it. Yep. And then now can I do it? Yep. Now I can. Can't really like load it. Well, maybe I can. Hang on. The whole thing. No, that's not. That's definitely not what I want to do. God dang. This is so dumb. How do I make this look like... I want to round it so that it like goes around here. I don't remember. I don't really know how I can do that with this. Maybe if I use Puppet Tool. Try using a Puppet Tool, see what happens. It's definitely not what I want to do, but...
And Chu asked, Michael, can you pick up my food that I'm eating today while high? Any suggestions, Michael, for food? I'll get it if it's good high food.
Suggestions for food. Cane's is always really good. I wish I could go pick it up for you and you, but I'm not anywhere around. Unfortunately. Oh gosh. Wait, how can I bloat it the other way? What the? This is definitely not working.
I'll be right back. My mom's calling me.
Okay, okay. It's horrible. It's so horrible. It's so horrible. It's so bad. I don't want to look at it anymore. This is atrocious. Caffeine makes me very sleepy. Oh, I wish I was the same. Oh my gosh, I love Taco Bell while high. I can't even cook sober. And you, how high are you getting, dude? My gosh. All right, so I'm leaving towards Taco Bell. Oh my god. Edshu, do you have DoorDash? Like, or like, do you have like Uber Eats or something? Bro, I'm not driving there. Hi. Okay, good. Like, please stay safe, please. All right, that is done. That's done. That's so nasty. All right, time for beef sugar. Yay! let's get beef sugar. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the message from Gray? Beef sugar. Beef sugar. Beast burger? No. Beast sugar is Gray. So one of our viewers, Gray Fur Baby, drew this and calls him Beast sugar. So that's what we're making. First I gotta make his eyes. Ah.
Oh, you're doing the beast sugar.
Beast sugar.
Beast sugar.
Gray's gonna be so happy, I hope. Actually, we don't need this one or this one. Yeah, of course it was good. I crashed before I realized it. Can you guys see this? Yeah. Let me change the background real quick so you guys can see it a little better.
Oh, Skip's back. Hi, Skip. Welcome back.
Should I keep his eyes kind of like googly like this, or it looks like he has little stars in his eyes too, a little
He's so
bit.
cute. I like it googly.
I like it googly. Oops. You beat the the little eye bulges. Welcome back, Nas. We're making bee sugar. I know you're gonna be like, who? Bees sugar. Dang, that's so hard to see. Okay, hang on. Let's do that again. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. And then we need a little what do you call it? sesame seeds. Interesting. This is actually drawn by one of our friends, Gray Fur Baby. I want this to be more perfect. To be... Oh. What the heck? Oh, I just can't see it, that's all. I'm just assuming where things are gonna be at. Mm-mm-mm. Gosh, that does not do anything. Interesting. Okay, well. Bum, bum, bum. You're doing pickup and reheating it later? Yeah, you should probably do that, aren't you? Did you do anything else, Yumi, besides nap? That's a dumb question. Why did I ask that? Of course you didn't. You just napped. Uh, 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 uh. Ladies.
You said lettuce, I thought you said ladies.
Ladies. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Let me make this smaller, actually. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm. It's kind of cute. I'll be back doing a Costco run, and then I'll probably get getting Canes. Oh yeah, you're taking my advice.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Have
Canes.
fun. So what is Cane's?
Canes is
What kind of
a
food do they have?
it's kind of like a chicken, like chicken strips and fried chicken place over
Ooh,
in
sounds
Cali,
good.
in California. So
Oh, gotcha.
it's really good, very good. 3 a.m. foods that slaps. Yeah, they exactly.
One time I said Cali, and got like laughed at. I was like,
By
what? Do
who?
people not say that?
By,
By
yeah,
my New
by
Zealand
who?
friends. I was like, no, people do say that. And then I just felt really self-conscious about it ever since.
What the heck?
I was like, you guys wouldn't know, you're not from NA.
Yeah, why are New Zealand people commenting on that? What the heck?
I know.
It's because
It's
your
because
New
your
Zealand
NZ
friends think
friends
they're
are
different. You know, we all say
we
Cali,
all say
don't we?
Cali.
Exactly. See?
I know, right? I know. Okay, I feel way better about it now. Ha 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 ha.
This is the
I was gonna make a
easiest
trip to
burger
Cali, but
patty.
then COVID happened.
What part of Cali?
Um, I think just Santa Fe.
Santa Fe.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It was so long ago. I totally forgot. My friend and I wanted to. Let me check the map. We wanted to go and just have a good time.
A good
Wait.
time. A jolly good show.
Oh, maybe San Jose. Yay. Wait, okay, I'm looking.
San
I'm looking at the
Jose?
map. Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
Burger Brain.
I don't know.
Like
I
Raising
don't
Cane's?
remember
Yeah,
anymore.
exactly. Exactly, Nas. You know. You
It's supposed to be
know.
like along the coast. Santa Barbara? No, I don't know anymore, guys. There's so many Santas.
Raising Cane's isn't just a Cali thing. It's like everywhere though. It's not over here. Actually, Nas. We don't have a Raising Cane's over in Maryland at all. So the only place that I've seen it is in Cali. But I could be wrong. It might be a West Coast thing actually. Cuz I don't know. I like if there was a Raising Cane's over here, then there would probably be one in New York, right? But I don't think there's one over there either. With that thick piece of cheese. Thick. And then we need tomato. It's from Louisiana. Is Louisiana? Wait, really? Raisin? Oh, well,
Whoa.
that sounds like it would be. Noodles, we have a few here, Midwest. So maybe it's just everywhere except the East Coast. Everywhere except the East
Aw.
Coast, then. Well, we're missing out because Raising Cane's is so good. It is very good. You have one in KC, Connecticut? Oh, wait, no, Kansas City. Kansas City? Right? Yep. Connecticut. Right, yes. Do I not know what the inside of a tomato looks like? Sliced tomato. Okay, yeah, I don't know what a inside of tomato looks like. Jeez. Okay, hang on. Because it should look like this. Yeah, and then more, but I don't think we need the rest. Oops. And for this, like, whitish part. Oh, freak. Is that not? There you go. Should look like that, pretty much. And then the last part here. It's like lopsided. Bum, bum, bum,
Michael
bum.
whispering in my right ear.
Me? Oh. Sorry, Anshu.
He looks like he's enjoying it.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe Puppet told us.
He says, okay, I drive, but I'm listening. Can't type. Good. Don't text and
Good.
drive.
Do. How you doing, Mimi?
Oh, I'm getting my work done slowly. But at
Slowly.
least it's getting done.
Okay. Are you working on stream stuff now, or are you still doing like client work?
I'm still doing client work.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. Yeah. Client focus.
You do that
Clear.
client work.
Yeah. It's gonna get done today.
Made that inside of the tomato just for a little tiny speck to like peek through. Crazy. Oh, it's just super chill working right now. I'm like just so focused.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really focused now.
That's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I should put like an enrichment thing for people. Do you guys want an enrichment video?
For me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. Because I won't be looking up at it.
I know.
If I do, I'm just gonna get distracted.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't watch it, but I don't know if everybody else would, if they wanted
I
or
feel
not.
like you putting those sesame seeds on there is enrichment enough. It's like satisfying. Everything's spaced out so nicely.
It's funny because there's an easier way to do this. I just don't want to do it because I have to look up. I have to look up how to do it again.
Oh, I see.
But basically, I can like do it with a brush, and it just does it automatically. I just go like this, and it spaces it all out, like evenly and in random directions. Mm-mm. Ahem. Hello, Gray. Hello,
Great.
Gray. How are you? We're doing we're just doing a Christmas ornament right now for a special somebody.
What's this I see?
What is this? It's a
That's so
little
cute.
beast burger.
Oh, beast sugar.
No beast burger. Look at him.
So
He's so cute. That's a dang cute ornament.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Watching him put the sesame seeds on it was so satisfying.
Oops. Not that. You did good. Thanks. I'm glad. I kind of want it to be like a belt almost. Whoa, what the? It's like I'm pulling it and there's just more coming out.
You did good.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Gray. See you when you get back from work. I don't know if I'll be streaming
Have a
when you
good
get
rest of your
back, but
shift.
yeah. Cute goofy goober.
Goofy Berber.
I'm gonna put a little Christmas hat on him, I think. Little
Cute.
Christmas hat. I also need to add some shadowing here. Yeah.
We'll see you later, Gray.
Bye, Gray.
Bye bye.
Oh, I should probably add. A little bit of shadow behind him as well. All right, time for Christmas hit. Oops. What was it? Deselecting something is Control Shift A. Oh, I was like one letter off.
I'm just gonna let the doggies out real quick.
Okay. He's cute. I think Beast Trigger is pretty done. And then I need to add Gray's name here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't add Daphne's name on the other one. Dun, dun, do, 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 do. I think Gray needs... Let's see. What can I type? Let's see. Bum, bum. Ooh, that one's not bad. I also like this one. That's probably like... This Sans is pretty good. But Gray needs like something... Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, he's a little big. To make him a little smaller. He's so cute, dude. He's so cute. Da, 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 da. Oh. Need to add a little bit of fuzz here. Hang on. Oh, shit. I need to lower the fidelity a lot. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mhm, mhm, mhm. I'll probably do the same thing for one up here. Mm, crap. Think that works? Ah. What the? What? That's weird. Okay. Well, let's try that again.
The hat looks so cute. I like the color of the hat.
Yeah, thanks. It's a little too blue. Yeah. Very good. Mm-mm-mm. Yo, get some pizza. Get some pizza and chew. What we buying? Probably should turn this back up. I think this is done. Oh, and look at the look at what I used for Gray's name.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Right?
That's so gray.
It's so pretty. I like it for mine too. Oh, not that. Hang on. That's my Twitter. That's the font for my Twitter. Doo doo. All right, there comes another one.
That looks awesome. Oh, and she's buying a humidifier. Greek yogurt, tomato, broccoli. A humidifier. That's so
Oh,
cool.
Enshu? Yeah,
I need one of
Enshu's
those.
Greek yogurt's good. Tomato and broccoli. Get some
Tomato,
frozen
broccoli.
broccoli. They last forever.
Yeah, I always get frozen broccoli at Costco as well.
Okay. How many is that I've made now?
It is good still. The broccoli.
Is it still good? Yeah, yeah. You just literally like you can microwave frozen broccoli in like a sealed. It usually Costco sells like frozen broccoli in like sealed bags that you can just microwave.
Yeah.
And or like you
you can
just steam it
microwave it?
and it's really good. It's fine. It tastes exactly the
Yeah,
same.
I just blanch it for a little bit, and then if I want to put it in like a stir fry, I can. And it's still crunchy. Like it's not like soft and flimsy.
Where's hang on.
Everything's still good.
I want to do a bit. Where's
But if you already eat all of your broccoli in a week, that's good. V, yeah, Michael did your ornament.
Alright, cool.
Why are you
We're
making him
done.
dance?
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I can't hear the music. I don't know what's going on.
He's Dougieing.
Look how cute.
You
Love to
love
see
it,
the
V?
chicken.
Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I love it too.
I gave her the fattest. I was having so much fun making that. It's so wonky, dude. Even more festive? Yeah, it is. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay, I need to do a recap here. So all right. We're back here. We've done Daphne's. So Daphne's is done. We've done the pirate ship. We did Mariah Carey. We just did, so we didn't do Eddie, but we did the Beast Sugar. That's done. This is done. This is done. This is done. Ume wants a squid. Mimi did these ones. We're all good with those. Naz wants a bat. That's right. We have to do that one too. These are done. And then okay, so we have 4 left. All right, cool. Right now, how long have I been streaming for? I don't know.
7 hours.
7 hours. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, guys. It's like 8 o'clock. I'm not sleepy. I'm just like, I've been at it
You
for a
need
while.
a break.
I think yeah. I need
to rest.
I need a little bit of a break. I don't know what I should do. What should I? Nap time? Nap time at 8 o'clock before bed? Yeah, I don't think so. Breaks are important. You're right, Naz. I definitely need to take a
7 hours
break.
is a long stream.
I feel like I want to get the rest of them done just because the more of these that I do, right? The more of these guys that I do, the more people are going to make ornaments, right? Which is not a bad thing, but then I need to spend more time making the ornaments. So I have 4 left. I think I can do another stream of 4 where I just get I think, and let me update this. So we have Naz, let me see. Oh, and I need to do Enchu. Enchu's here as well. Let me see. Enchu Gayism. Enchu's I can do pretty fast. Oh, what's up, War? Lethal Company break? Oof. Ooh, Are you still doing client work, Mimi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't be done for a little while.
Okay. Well, I don't think
Some days I just take forever to do them.
I was like maybe like Tricky Tower break, but I don't want to disturb you. Yeah.
I want to play Dragon Dollar.
I know. Okay, you do your client work.
Okay.
I read those as Christmas ornaments.
Christian ornament.
Christian ornaments. Yeah, the Christmas ornaments. Yep. Lethal Company break. I don't know if I want to really do Lethal Company right now. At least I don't know. I feel like I want to keep streaming because it's fun to stream, but I do need
Why
a
don't
break.
you take a quick get up and walk around break?
You want to entertain them, Mimi, while you do client work? Yeah.
Sure.
Really?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah.
You really want to do that? Okay.
Go take a break. Walk around. Stare outside a window.
Here, let me at least put something on for you guys for them to like
yeah.
look at.
Touch some grass.
Touch some
Mimi
grass.
time. It's my
It's like
stream again. Give
out
me
of
the key.
Ace 8. No, no,
Give me the key.
no.
But it's my stream now. Touch some grass. What is this?
Oh wait, let me
Ooh. Whoa, grass.
Well, grass.
Ooh, are we gonna watch someone make Gundams or something?
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah.
Yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
Does
Pepperoni
Costco not
pizza
do the
and
mixed
chew.
pizza? What? What
I
we
think
mix
they
pizza?
do. They do and chew. I think it's just you gotta be there earlier, probably. I don't know.
This is the opposite of grass. Yeah.
Well, I'm not the one that's gonna
Okay,
be
but
sitting
Michael's
here.
gonna go
I'm gonna
touch grass.
I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna pace in front of my computer for a second.
What the? No. Maybe
What do you
like,
mean?
Step outside.
Step
Take A breath
outside?
of fresh air. Fresh air.
Okay.
It tastes really good. I promise. Unless it doesn't taste good in Maryland. I don't know.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. As Mimi is telling me to go step outside for a little
and get
bit.
water.
I have
Don't
water
just
next
paste
to
on the
me.
computer.
I have water next to me. Okay, I'll be back. Mimi, thank you.
Yes. Go. Go take care. Yeah, go touch grass, nerd. Oh, he's gone. Wow, it's my stream now. Whoa, I just got bigger, guys. I think I'm normal sized. Maybe just next to Michael. I just look tiny. Yeah, drink grass, touch water. That sounds kind of yucky. Touch water, kind of fun. I do like to touch water. I want to see this person make. What are these balancers? What the? I want to see somebody make Gundam. Are those like files? Like little, like buffers or whatever? What are these? Yeah, they're like a little file thing. Maybe it's 3 foot tall. That is incorrect. That's false information. Don't listen to ESO. Slurp. Don't slurp that grass. That doesn't sound very good. Haven't you fallen when you were a little kid and just had a mouthful of grass? Don't you remember that? Did that not traumatize you? Gundam? Pathetic. I disagree. Actually, I'm kind of indifferent. I'm indifferent. Yumi! What are you up to, Yumi? What is everyone up to? Gray went back to work. And she's on a Costco run. I remember eating grass on purpose once because I was pretending to be a barn animal. Cry. Go. Did you impress people? I'm drawing? You always are, Yumi. What are you drawing if you can tell us? Whoa, that's satisfying. I was LARPing during recess, so I think so. Nice. As long as you had fun, and as long as you don't regret it all your life, it's all good. Yippee pizza! You found some? What flavors? Drink your school? Stay and sleep. Oh no. Don't do milk. And get at least 8 hours of drugs. War? War? I think you got that a little bit, mixed up. You might have to Google it. Bought 1 sliced pepperoni. Based. Pepperoni is the best one. Well, I try to draw my old OC designs. What? Old OC? One from my middle days. My Genin one, and now my tuning. Oh, whoa. I did Google it. That's what came up. I think your Google is wrong. I think my Google is right. Let me Google it real quick. No! No, I Googled it! It took me to a horrible Reddit. It's wrong! Ah! War! It's wrong! I see it. Yumi, you're gonna have them, all 3 of them side by side. That's cool. How exciting! Are you gonna post on Twitter? My god, what if you like filed that just slightly too little? Oh my goodness. I call it 3 gens of Yumi. Oh, cute! Making Gundams kind of look stressful. Like peaceful, but at the same time like stressful. Just because you have to be really meticulous, right? Hasn't it snowed wherever you guys are yet? If it does snow there. It hasn't snowed here yet, but I don't think it will until January. 'Cause it usually snows around January for us. 40k models are way easier than this. I still don't know what 40k is. You said it's a game, right? And they have like robots as well? And you take them to war. Sounds like your kind of game. Maybe 40k stream when? I don't play games on stream. Well, I don't really. I've been... Whoa, guys, that was so satisfying. Do you see this? Do you see this? Okay, that was really satisfying. Okay, but like I do sometimes, but there so far I've only played like Coffee Talk, and I will be playing Your Turn to Die, which Sata is organizing for me. But it looks like a cool game. It's a tabletop game. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of tabletop games. I feel like I'd be extremely confused. Depending on the fashion you pick, there may be robots. Oh, so it's not just like a robot game. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, that looks so cool. You could also be orcs, elves, bug aliens, etc. Whoa. Can I just be like a regular old human?
Okay, I'm back, Mimi.
I heard you. I
Hmm?
heard you come back. I was like, why is he not touching grass?
Wait, what do you mean? I went outside for a little bit, but then I came
Okay.
back inside. I went to the bathroom, and then I also got tea.
What
So
kind of tea?
some black tea,
Yummy.
a little bit of sugar. But yeah, I think I did need to just get up and walk around for a little bit.
Praise be the God Emperor. What does that mean?
Sorry,
Guys, did I do a good job entertaining you while he was gone? I'm behind him.
mm-hmm. You did awesome.
How would you know? You were outside, weren't you?
Just because I know.
Okay, 100%. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
always think that you do a good job.
Mimi Superior Streamer. Aww.
Thought I came back to a Mimi stream.
You're so nice. You're so... Whoa. hi,
Dylan,
Dylan.
how's your prog doing in Cyberpunk?
Yeah. What about the wedding videos? Isn't it like the end of the day? You could, but humanity is under totalitarian rule. No, that's gross. I'll just be like a bug alien. So I don't know how you feel about that. Well, am I the leader? Can I be the leader? Then I can do whatever I want. I'm kidding. That's too much responsibility. Cyberpunk, did he give up on Starfield already? I think he's trying multiple games.
Yeah.
Just to see what it can run.
Yeah.
So today he's testing out Cyberpunk.
Where is my TV at?
Bug alien. So you want to eat people? No, I don't want to be a bug alien. I'll be a robot. I don't think I like this game.
Can I do window capture?
Ooh, I'm on the TV. Oh.
She.
Can you skip the ad, please?
Oh, my bad.
It's such a long ad.
I was like, just trying to. Oh, what the heck?
Thank you,
Why is
thank
it
you.
flashing like this?
Anything else I should buy at Costco? I mean, Costco. Costco. You should get like a big thing of pistachios or cashews,
Is it that
and
small?
then ship it to me. if you don't feel like eating it. Sorry, cool thingies. It's okay. I understand.
Is this supposed to
Thingies kinda-
be
Ah, okay. So you
Spotify?
believe you're the superior race. Got it. What was the other one? Orc. What was orc?
What the heck is going on? Is it supposed to be this? No. What the heck? Something's going on with
I don't know why you're
that. That's
showing off
weird.
this Gundam stuff when you could be blessing the stream with the works of the God Emperor. I don't know what that means. Make each HG Gundam Calibarn to H Gax. I've recreated the permit score 10, the witch from Mercury. Orcs think killing people is funny. They also have the power of imagination. Ooh, wait, that's kind of cool. Except for the
Yeah,
killing people is funny part.
so
But Sato would like that.
orcs basically say like they put two like circles together or like two circles together and a trash can on top of it, and they're like, this is a motorcycle, and it becomes a motorcycle. They're just so dumb.
Whoa.
They're really magical. They're just so dumb that they don't understand how magical they are, that they can just make things
Oh.
work by just thinking about it. Yeah.
That's so
There's like
cool.
there's a whole thing about it.
What about the elves? Are they just like, don't they think they're a superior race?
The elves.
Yeah,
I
me and
feel
we were
like-
talking about the races in 40K.
You know, I don't really know.
Yeah. Well, we got or the 40K
Hold up,
expert to
I
tell us.
gotta make this the right size.
Elves are hella censored. Let's see. Assholes. And also almost extinct. Oh.
Aren't
Okay.
elves like Dark Eldar or something? Is that what they are?
I guess they have magic too.
But yeah, Gundam's cool. that's why we watch Gundam.
Beast Sugar, right, Dylan? Isn't it cute? I love it. I
Oh,
love
you didn't
it.
see it? You
That's
didn't
so
see Beast
good.
Sugar?
He's been busy playing Cyberpunk.
Yeah, Beast Sugar. Yeah, I made Beast Sugar dance
he
to
stopped playing.
the Dougie.
Dylan, you stopped playing Cyberpunk. Does that mean
11. Yeah, avoiding the question.
yeah? Does that mean
I'm trying to drink this
Dylan?
hot tea right now. Yeah, I just needed
I drank some
a
hot tea
small
too for my
break.
tongue.
Yeah. Don't burn your tongue.
It's too late. It's happened. Yeah, I stopped. I made dinner. Good, good.
Nice.
What did you make for dinner? What does Dylan Muse eat on a daily basis? Not maybe not daily basis, but like what's like a regular dinner for Dylan Muse? I always just eat rice or noodles. So I'm curious about everyone else's dinners. Dylan was like, "This is trash." Back
That's-
to Starfield.
That's actually what I need to do. I need to cook dinner.
It's in the food channel. Let's see. Let's see.
Food
Oh
channel.
yeah, you should make dinner. Yeah, his food channel. A breakfast burrito for dinner. Whoa, that looks delicious though.
That does look really
Is
good.
that like? Is it handmade?
Guac.
Like
There's guac.
you put it all together,
Is that
or
egg?
was it like one of those frozen ones and then? I think it would be egg, right? It's
Is
a
that
breakfast
egg,
burrito.
Dylan? Yeah, guac, egg, ground beef, or ground sausage.
Ginger beer. Wait, for dinner? Wait, what are we talking about?
Ginger beer is good too. Oh my gosh. I really. Oh, that sounds so good right now.
There's a good
I've-
ginger beer, or it's actually, I think it's a.
There's this one that I really like.
Oh yeah, it's a soda company here on the island. I
Here,
bought
let
some
me-
at Costco for $5. Ah, cool, $5 off. Handmade, not frozen. Lol.
There's this one ginger beer that
It's
I
pretty good
really
looking
really
camera.
like. It's called Bundaberg.
Bundabeer. Bundabeer. Right?
Have you?
Bundaberg.
Yeah. Yeah. It's this one. It looks like, yeah, it looks like this.
Bundaberg.
Bundaberg ginger beer. Australian family owned. This one was really good. I like that one a
Yeah,
lot.
Bundaberg. Yeah, that's the one that my friends told me about because my New Zealand friends,
Mm-hmm.
and they said this is the best one. So when I come over to visit them, then this is what we're going to get. We're gonna go to a grocery store and just grab some of these.
Oh, and this
Egg,
isn't up.
sausage, cheese, guac, salsa. Very simple, so good. It sounds so good. It was turkey, sauerkraut, eggs. Ooh, on rye, then fried in a pan and served with sriracha. What the? You for breakfast this morning. Ew, for
I didn't
breakfast
see
this
the
morning I made a
sauerkraut.
breakfast Reuben.
Salsa.
That was bomb. That sounds really good, War.
Oh no! Oh, there is egg. Okay, my bad.
I've heard tales of Iron Brew in Ireland, and I want to try it. There's a really good there's a really good soda company here. Pop company. They make like retro soda. It's really cool because their labels are really really pretty. I can't say the name because they would just give away where I live because it's only an island specialty. But I'll send it to Michael.
Yeah.
I want to show
You
you.
hear
I want to show you
that?
the.
I don't know.
I wanna show
I
you
don't
the
know the world
cool-
map at all. That's why she can tell me.
I'll show you and look. Okay, the labels are so cool. Let's see. Michael is right here.
I'm just dumb.
Here are some of them too.
She trusts that I
They
won't.
like to.
I
They
won't
like to.
misuse it because I can't.
Uh, they make really cool
This-
labels. They change them up all the time.
This part of
I swear, there's just somebody that just makes labels for this.
this
company.
part of making Gundam is my favorite part. Like filling in all those little creases with like black ink and then cleaning it
Ooh.
off with alcohol. It's like so
Ooh.
satisfying because then you see all like the detail in it and it looks so good. I think he might show up before and after, but you can see all the detail now. What was the soda you're sending it? You sent it to me?
Oh yeah, I DM'd it to you so that you could see the labels.
Oh whoa.
I swear they just have a small team for just doing the labels because they come out with different ones all the time. Like, people collect the
some of
cans.
some of our breweries do that.
Yeah. I like the
Oh,
shiny one. Like the shiny pink one. It's really pretty.
Yo, James Werner, welcome in. How are you doing today? Summit, dude, Summit is like such a good streamer. I'm on TikTok too much? Yeah, maybe. Dude, look at this Gundam. Sephiroth Gundam. It looks so good.
James Warner. How does Dylan say it?
How does
James
Dylan what?
Warner? James Warner.
James Winner.
James Winner?
James Winner.
WRNR.
Dude, One-Winged Angel
They say it wrong.
Gundam. I
James
kind of
Warner.
want this so bad.
This is so cool.
He's super chill. Yeah, there was a time where he just couldn't. Was it when he was playing Fortnite? I think he was playing Fortnite for the longest time, and he was like, I cannot play this game. Like, every day of my life. Like it sucks. Like, but
Yeah, spell, what
he
do you
started playing Sea
mean?
of Thieves, and he was starting to have a good time again, and his viewers came back and everything.
Oh, I love this movie.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it
forgot what it's
yet.
called though. Elementals, that's what they're called.
Oh, I
Yeah, it was
haven't.
so good. I cried. Dylan says I say it how it's spelled. What do you mean? Okay, Dillian Muse.
Amy and you cried like 6 times. Wait, really? Is it that
Okay,
good?
right?
Is it really that good?
Well, if you can relate, yeah. If you have immigrant parents, then yes, you'll probably cry.
Hmm. You know what's kind of funny? I can put you in the TV like this and have you like in the
It's
corner
very
like
first and core, right?
commenting.
Haha. I'm kind of commenting on this Gundam stuff.
Tell me about this Gundam that you have.
This Gundam is in a box.
It's in a
An orange
box.
box.
Oh yeah.
And it's
It
so
seems
cool.
like a nice
I bet it cost a
box.
lot of money. Yeah. I think the box itself probably cost like 50
it's actually
bucks.
a high grade, so it doesn't actually cost that much.
What does
This
that mean?
high grade is like
That's a mix between a hybrid and upgrade.
there's like different grades for the Gundam, right? There's like master grade, high grade, there's low grade, but it determines like the size and the quality of the figure.
Oh,
Mhm.
high grade as
This
in
one is
high grade. I got
side grade, high grade, die grade. Yeah, so this one's like 25, I think. Like like 30 at most, probably.
Oh, what the?
Mm-hmm.
That's so cheap, and then you're like entertained for hours.
Oh yeah, for sure. And then your kids can rip it apart because
Oh
it's not in a
no!
glass case.
Oh, put it in a glass case.
Or
And
your
then break the
brother's high
glass
school
case.
friends, they can do that too, because they're assholes.
No. Personal experience.
Yeah. Sorry, I like
Okay,
look.
guys.
I like space. I don't know. I spaced out for a second thinking about it. I think I got trauma.
you just
Imagine Dylan might be able to relate, but I don't know, Dylan, if you DM or not, or if you have like a bunch of like minifigures for like D&D and stuff. But I had figures for, or even War. You relate to this. You have like figures like on a shelf of like Warhammer or like in a case or something like that. And so I do, and ones that I'm working on are there, right? And I come home and I'm like, what the fuck? Like they're on the ground and like some are just like broken, right? And I'm like, what the fuck happened? And I look at my brother and he's like, yeah, my friends were kind of playing with them. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, why?
Oh no.
So like my Bilbo Baggins like is missing a cane.
No,
I have like a bunch of
not
like
the cane.
Lord of the Rings figures in there that I was gonna paint from like The Hobbit. Still unpainted. Cause yeah. Luckily the ones that I care about the most were like in a case. Yo, what the fuck? Your brother ain't seeing those friends ever again. Does Funko Pop count? Yeah. Imagine collecting Funko Pop and it's just out of the box and you're like, what the? And like there's scratches all over them. No paint, all pain. Yeah. No, my dad used to have this awesome Sauron figure that hurts. Yeah, kind of hurt.
Whoa.
I was like, I just talked to my brother. I was like, look, if your friends come over, just tell them to stay away from my stuff, please. So
I have to go back to focusing. You guys have fun.
okay, Mimi.
I did
Yeah,
my job.
You did. You did. Thank you, Mimi. I needed the
Welcome.
little break for sure.
Yeah. Do you feel better?
I do. I feel a lot better. I think what I need to
Yeah.
do is like just not art right now. I think I'm done with arting.
Yeah.
So I
Play
was thinking
Eternal
about
Friendly.
either playing a game or either that or like raiding somebody probably.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. But let
Well,
me
if you feel like
see
playing a
what people are
game, you should
doing.
just do like the challenge mode Tricky Towers.
Challenge mode tricky towers.
Yeah, where you just
Mm,
like go do the levels because they get really, really hard.
really?
Yeah. Have you played any of them? Like, have you played
Uh-uh.
single player?
No.
Oh, they get really hard.
Mm-mm. You know what I want to do though? Because they're streaming and I've never done this before. I want to go raid Bite.
Oh,
I want to go
raid
raid
Bite.
Bite. Yeah, I might just do
Raid
that.
me later, Winky.
Winky. Wait, who?
Oh, that was the
Anshu? Are you gonna stream today?
Winky Bite.
Are you streaming today, Anshu?
Aren't you gonna eat and get high?
I think he was already high. I think he needs to go eat. I think that's what he needs to do. But yeah, dun, 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 dun. Bite is actually streaming right now. Let me. Yeah, Bite's streaming right now. Let me hide you from the screen, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Let's listen to what he's
Mimi,
doing.
I cleaned my
He's with
espresso machine
Grinmore.
and coffee. Oh, and the coffee that was being a pain to dial came out. Okay, but it's still very acidic, which is confusing to me because the box says low acidity damn coffee. How are you storing your coffee beans?
I've seen it work pretty well for Mordecai.
Yeah.
Sorry, Michael, I'm taking over for.
No, you're good. Yeah.
I think a tool's a tool, so use it in the.
I'm just getting ready for
Yeah.
the raid. Oh look, the heart actually works this time. What the heck? Nothing changed, but it works. Interesting. Oh yeah, Enshu, if you're streaming in the future and I'm there, like yeah, I'd definitely be able to raid you.
Get high, get food, repeat. The perpetual loop.
I don't know. Once in a while, I need a
Informer.
break from that, man. Once in a while, like all the time, I need a break from that. I haven't done any of that in a while, actually. They stored it in a vacuum jar thing, but they are decaf beans, so maybe they're strange to dial in.
Decaf.
You think, Mimi?
They shouldn't be. I think it should be fine. I do find that decaf beans get dry faster. Okay, so when you're tapping it, you're not tapping it too hard, are you? If you do it too hard or too loose, it's gonna affect the flavor. If you time your shots, are they doing like 32 seconds? Are they longer or shorter?
What's
If you time your
32
shots.
seconds?
Perfect. That's a perfect pull.
Perfect pull is 32 seconds?
Mhm.
What the?
Well, if for like a regular shot, if you want to do like a short shot, 18 seconds is good, and you get like just the crema.
Crema.
Yeah, the light foamy stuff on top of the espresso. Thank you for stream, Michael.
Yeah, no problem, Anshu. Anytime.
If we're not able to finish this conversation now, we will in another chat someday, or you can DM me.
Let me know when you're playing after. I want to join. I really don't know. I'll message you if we have the same game. Probably not Valorant though, or League. I'll just tell you that right now. Yeah. I might.
James Warner says I feel
I
like
might play
hijacked
some.
the stream. It's okay.
I might play some Tricky Towers. We'll see.
Ooh.
I feel like I need my brain to like work, so I might play some like puzzle games or something. Just hit me up open to any. I'll let you know, Anshu. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that I can invite you. There's definitely some people I need to start inviting for games. Mm-hmm. Anything else, Mimi? Did you want to say to James Warner?
We can coffee chat elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah. You can whisper me. Are you in any of the Discords that I'm in? Are you in Dylan's one?
Yeah, there's a couple.
Michael's, Taijiro. I'm in Mort server as well.
Dylan's is pretty good for
Has
food talk because
Arakuya.
there's other people that talk coffee there. Or Sweets
Yeah.
Sweets.
Yeah,
Sweets is
as
good.
well. Yeah. If we're in
Or
any
even
of the
yours,
same
Mimi. I
Discord,
feel
or
like
you could just whisper me. Yeah, I have a Discord too. But yeah, you could always whisper me on Twitch and then I'll give you my Discord.
I'm gonna make some bulgogi and like some mixed vegetables.
Ooh. Mimi's server is good for food. We're
Mimi
not
server.
as active for server. I mean,
A
for food.
coffee channel,
I
Dylan.
can make a coffee channel.
Dylan aesthetic coffee
Time
pouring.
to start. time to start posting, or time to start taking more pictures of my latte art. And
Dylan, you know what they? So you know how Coffee Talk has a bunch of those combinations that people try, right? And then there's that one channel that like leaves things in alcohol for like a week or 24 hours or like a year, and then they try it. If you do that and then do like an aesthetic pour and then try it afterwards, that's your channel right there. Do that. And then you have more video editing to do. Yay! Yay! More video editing. You're like, My brother wanted me to do that. My brother wanted me to make a channel or he wanted to make a YouTube channel, and he was like, yeah, can you help me? And I'm like, yeah, what do you want me to do? Can you edit the videos? And I'm like, yeah, fuck that. Well, that would be fun editing. That's true. That's true. It would be a hobby. Server seems like so much work. It's work. It's definitely a lot of work if you want good tips, for sure. Want to make food coffee content for fun, actually. What kind?
Watch. I love those
Yeah.
aesthetic. Yeah.
I watch food channels all the
I would
time.
watch those. If you start doing that, let me know. I'll follow you.
I'm working on an aesthetic video channel that has no words, like just video. So I capture video myself on camera. Not of myself, I just capture video of things that I see. Usually in an aesthetic way, and then I just have friends make music, whether it's like lo-fi or something, and just attach it to that.
Oh, that's so cool.
I think Premiere Pro has this new thing where it can snip stuff so that if things are too long, it can cut in like the perfect area.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, exactly. That's nice. Yeah, I love food. I love those chill aesthetic food / coffee reels. Mimi watches those a lot on her channel for enrichment.
That's true.
I'm just gonna watch people eat stuff, and for my enrichment.
And make Gundam.
Costco's fully out of Greek yogurt. What?
What?
That's unheard of.
Weird.
How is it out of Greek yogurt?
Maybe people are trying to
People really like
on the whipped cream, and they're making like Greek yogurt desserts instead.
That could be it. It's getting close to. Is there like Greek yogurt desserts for Christmas? Is that a thing?
I'm sure there are lots.
I'm freaking out.
For Greek or yogurt. You're freaking out? No, it's okay. The Greek yogurt will be back. You'll be okay, aren't you?
Wait, what's not public, Daphne?
Kind of stressful. Her Discord, I think.
Oh, yeah. Keep it private, Daphne. Keep it private. Private servers are the best. Because even though mine's public, right? There's private channels for people. I have fun in the private channels for sure. That one is staying private. It's only for collabs. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That sounds good. I have a public one, but I have I have specific channels for collab. Mm-hmm.
If you make,
If you make it public, then boom.
you have a
you have-
community server.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. You could
Yeah,
you could
server
do
is
that.
a lot of work.
It is. Oh, that's what you meant
Yeah.
by a server. I thought you meant like being a server at like a cafe. Because
what
we're
the-
talking about coffee. Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about. I like the idea of private server. Some of my friends have private servers, and I'll spend time in there because like the public ones get too much, right? And we
Mhm.
like literally use one channel in there. We just go in whenever we see like a voice channel open. So
Mhm.
have you
Yeah,
seen
I think
Jack
that's why I have like a joint server with my siblings.
advise
It's
work?
just too much work to have like 4 different ones.
I agree. Yeah, even looking at everybody's channels, like how many discords am I in? I'm in like,
I'm in like 50.
yeah, there's a lot. I have to categorize
And there's a
them.
lot that I don't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot that I don't even hang out in ever.
I've never heard of that one, James.
Jack McMaze.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Low poly old gen game style. Bet loads of
Sorry, I
games will be
yawned in the
coming
middle.
out. Oh. Honestly, that's what I've been talking about for games. It doesn't have to be flashy. The graphics don't have to be like totally good. They really don't have to be good in order for games to thrive, right? The only thing that has to happen is like you can take two beans, like kicking a ball around, and have the beans fly through the air and have them, you know, hit goals, right? That's called Rocket League. Like it's literally, it's not that hard. And then like Lethal Company is like you run in, grab stuff, don't die, get out. Like it just has to be fun, right? And then after you make it fun, then add the graphics. Don't make the graphics like the main point, you know. I think they lose a lot of stuff. Like they lose a lot of credibility and like game I don't know. There's less motivation to play those games for me. When it just feels pointless when you're not having that much fun. I heard Rocket League and
You
Lethal
talk to the
Company.
supervisor, and they're out.
Damn. And can't
That's
you
so
just go
sad.
anywhere else besides Costco? Like
True.
anywhere else? Can't you just like stop at the grocery? Like I swear, like even like 7-Eleven. No, you can't stop anywhere else.
Is it too expensive? No. Oh, okay.
No, I can't. I need it from Costco.
And choose a Costco stand. No.
Or else you get a giant tub of Greek yogurt for $6.99.
True.
Your mom's.
True.
Anyways, you guys we're gonna raid Byte. we're gonna raid Byte. Thank you guys for coming along. I really appreciate it.
Unfollowing? No, and you stay.
And she would never.
Would never unfollow?
He would never unfollow.
Oh.
He likes being here too much. Try me.
Don't do it.
I don't want to.
You're gonna lose your follow age.
Yeah, you're gonna lose your followers. I don't know what everybody says. Guys, have a good time at Byte's stream. He's really fun. He is the Godot guy. the Godot guy, or as like I
Godot.
like to call him, Gadoofy. But yeah, check him out. Maybe one day we'll use Godot and we'll learn something together. And Bite will be our mentor. Yeah. Followage doesn't work. I don't think I have
It
that.
worked for
Man.
me.
Did it?
It
Oh,
worked for me.
I think it is.
See,
I think there's a
streamers for the-
cooldown. There's probably a cooldown.
What?
But Fang is probably really long. Yeah. There's Enchi's 3 years. All right, guys. See you later.
Whoa.
Take
3 years.
care.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
everybody.
Yo, Michael. Michael, is that
Hey yo, we got
Is-
Michael.
Michael?
Michael.
Welcome.
That the Michael Rez? The Michael Riz more
Oh.
like.